We're live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
For those of you that have thought about the time in which you find yourself most excited to be there and back again,
I hope it's two.
good on you.
That was very. Have you ever had a dream that you think that you
have you? Well, everybody, welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we sometimes actually play D&D. Whoa. So welcome, glad to have you all here. And as always, before we get started, what happened?
We're just
Judging. We
dancing.
have a few announcements. First announcement in the room is we had the number one, actually, we're celebrating Drew's birthday, so everybody's Drew's gonna be listening to this, so everybody Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Drew. Happy birthday to you. Excellent. Happiest of birthdays to you.
Thank you.
That
Drew.
was kind of lit.
That really just made my nipples hard.
I ruined it. We were so good.
And we're there.
47 seconds in.
So that's really? So everybody in chat, give Drew the biggest love job you absolutely could. The lovey nobby, all that, anything with consent, of course. Like Court of the Claw. But just give him everything he deserves, which is a lot. So that being said, we have next announcement. We were.
No! We have to go deeper! Drop the bus!
Sorry, I just wanted to pull up the stream so I had it if I can look at it. We had the wonderful privilege yesterday, so many of us, to go see, invited to go see 20-Sided Tavern. We just want to give a shout out to 20-Sided Tavern. Thank you so much for that. It was a wonderful evening, and if anybody is coming to visit New York or is here in New York or in the area, and you're like, ooh, I want to go see a show, but don't necessarily want to go see Wicked or anything like that, one of the coolest shows to see right now, and I'll put my butt on the line, is 20-Sided Tavern. It's just a great time, and especially for big fucking nerds, you feel vindicated?
The simple fact that D&D is now off-Broadway
mainstream
is
huge.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So, and it's mainstream with still being itself.
Yep.
It gets the essence of D&D.
I described the show before as it is literally as if you are in a live Twitch chat for a D&D stream that is very, very attentive to their live Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You are just at a very high budget D&D table.
And maybe one day the Bards of New York will just have its own show.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Off-Broadway show. And just be clear, they're not paying us. They didn't ask us to say this. We just want to say out of the goodness of our heart and the enjoyment we had. So that's just an honest
And they're good
word.
people. They're great people who work on the show.
Except for that one person.
You know who you are.
Yeah, you know who you are. Beyond that, I believe that's my end. Anything over in your corner, Kyle?
Maybe I'm playing this.
Same old for the most part. We have a couple of codes and such. I think the biggest thing what was to shout out the last night. So I think other than that, as always, Monument Studios. Whoa!
Where'd you go?
Oh, where are you?
Where'd you go?
Damn it!
It's just your voice. It's just your dulcet tones.
NPR it.
Hey everybody, welcome to Bards of New York.
That's nice.
This is how we sound like now.
Excellent.
We would like to thank the
My
entire
fucking cat.
state of Georgia for sponsoring this podcast.
Oh, it was all on the stream. Of course. I thought it was one of the
Yeah, Monument Studios is a wonderful thing. They recently came out with Fantasy Plus, which is their almost like quasi streaming service in a way of like soundboard that you get to use for $5 a month I think.
Yep, I signed us up for it, and
Yeah.
I am in the process of making a playlist.
And we do have a code for that. I believe it's Bards NY.
Yeah.
It is. I used
All
it.
caps.
Because I think we just need to keep it that simple because I can't remember it. But yeah, so check that out if for any reason, even if you just want some fucking background to your studying. Over to anybody who wants to take it.
This is your weekly reminder, now weekly reminder plus, to join our Discord. There's all sorts of fun dialogue happening in there. There are stream spoilers in there, things that happen on stream during the show that we cannot or have technical difficulties accessing, or like maps or little documents we often post there. So it's like Bards of New York plus. And we recently got a P.O. box, a Bards mailing address, in case anybody wasn't here last week when we announced it. However, if you want to find that address, if you have any goodies that you feel so deeply inclined to send to us, if you want to fund our multiplicitous Oreo addiction, you can find the P.O. box address on that very same Discord. So more impetus to go find that out over there.
Impotence?
Other
Impetus.
permutation of that, we do have an Amazon wish list.
Also in Discord.
Oreos are a huge part of that. Gluten-free Oreos for our resident gluten feared person.
Because we learned last week that if I eat something I'm not supposed to, I get very sick. Oopsie!
Yeah. And if you want to see that on stream,
That's
then
a different kind of
you need
show,
help.
you perverts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Neat.
Yeah.
Love that.
Also, just your watch, your view is all the payment we need. So thank you for being here anyway. It's just an extra thing because we've had a lot of people ask us for it, and we want to engage with everyone.
Yeah, we did what you asked. We did it.
I did what you want.
All I ever needed was the music.
It's Michael, sorry.
Oh, is that? It's Cordy?
MTI,
Not
baby.
Michael.
MTI. Anything on MTI is owned by the mouse. All of it.
Owned by Michael.
Again.
Michael, fuck you, Michael.
I think Coruscant is MTI now.
So with that being said, I believe that's most of the announcements. And I guess my last thing is over to our roleplay question, Hannah.
I'm gonna actually toss it over to
because you're throwing
William.
some spaghetti right now.
No, because William's the one who came up with this RP warm-up question.
Oh!
More.
Further. I had a fun idea. I was like lying awake in bed thinking about D&D, which I do a little too often, and I had a thought, what if you were to steal or otherwise copy an ability, I'll get to you, otherwise
I have a question.
Copy an ability from one other member of the Nightmare Krew party, what ability would that be, and why? And when I say steal, I don't mean like you are denying that person's ability, but like you are craving an ability that one other party member has.
You're not roguing it, you're like absorbing man it.
Yeah. I'm going to start with you.
Oh no, this is a question.
Well, I'm going to start with you anyway.
Oh.
So prepare yourself.
Okay. But clarifying
question.
two clarifying questions.
Okay.
Number one, when you say like an ability, do you mean like the whole tool set or like
I mean like
singular ability?
Like say somebody was looking at you, flash of genius.
Okay, so like
an ability, a feature.
Okay, and then that negates my other question, which is, do you then in turn lose yours?
No, absolutely
It's
not.
an
I'm
addition
just saying,
to
like,
the
if
concept.
you wanted to add one of the abilities from the Nightmare Krew to your kit, whose ability would it be? What ability? And why?
Man.
And you're up.
There it is.
And of course, as with all war
That
questions,
changes
if
my
you chat, actually, if your D&D home characters would want a Nightmare Krew ability, which one would it be and why?
Okay. Thank you, y'all. That camera was being
Nightmare.
But thanks for the help in the chat.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So Rek has two possible answers for this.
Which way are we going? I'm so
One that is a little bit. Yes. I think, for starters, the two abilities that first come to mind that I think Rek could be find the most use for, and would be entertaining, would be firstly Fimfan's inspiration. I think that's a very entertaining thought, particularly how Rek would then sort of have to figure out what to say. I think that is a challenge of Rek's that he's curious about when posed with this prompt. Like, how would I inspire someone in that sense? Because it's almost like a flash of genius in sort of from a different source almost. So that's an interesting thought. The other one, however, in a slightly more selfish manner that I think he'd probably end up going for, are echoes. I think Rek would be very fascinated to see other form, like the way that Leonidas summons an echo, and it's a slightly different version or reflection. I think Rek would be very curious to see what that would look like, and then also being able to control the space in that way is something that fascinates me.
Rek with echoes would be dangerous.
Rek'os, if you
Rek'os.
Yes.
Yes.
Would your echoes be goblinoid?
That I don't think is a question for me.
I think it would be kind of funny if
If it was.
as a big tank thing to someone who doesn't know who you are, just be like, oh wow, this big fucking Warforged yeets goblins at us.
I know that's absolute. If I was DMing you are not echoing the suit.
Yeah,
you are echoing
it's in different
you.
Rek'Nihts, yes. Likely with their own, I would argue, posit, by the same virtue that Dan's Echoes has different weapons, they probably have different forms of equipment. So it would be like, not the suit necessarily, but maybe there's a goblin with like a small Range Rover, and it's like those sort of things.
A Ford F1.
A Ford F1 just driving around, just figuring out
like
those
Mario
sort of things.
Karting.
Speaking about the wrong trousers, you know, there's a Feathers McGraw Rek who arrives.
Yeah.
So
On site. I would,
The Council of Rex.
the Council of Rex, basically. So this, I think,
Council of Rek'os.
the Council of Rex.
Who the fuck is Feathers McGraw?
We're not doing this right now. On the bean footage.
Is that
we're
something?
not doing this right now.
You've heard him.
We're letting
I'll go.
Do you know who it is, Dan?
That's someone?
Jonathan's.
Feathers McGraw
Cut
is
deep.
the greatest heist man in all time.
You're playing.
You're playing Feathers McGraw next campaign.
No.
Okay.
The little hints we've been throwing out.
Yeah, really. It's my turn.
Surprise.
I'll start with FimFam. FimFam is going to hit it right back at Rek'Niht. Flash of Genius. The ability to help. It could still be the same thing.
That's true.
But like for FimFam, the ability to help his friends succeed is so important, and that's why he loves having the inspiration. That's why it's so potent. So on top of that, the concept of like, oh yeah, I could give them like, if we were to quantify it, like a D12, and then on top of that, like, and more would be amazing.
This is FimFam and Rek'Niht are just a meme of like people putting medals on each other.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you helped that. I want to
Hey,
do
thanks,
nice,
man.
nice.
Oh,
no, you have something.
Oh, thank you. Ember, this is less so a skill and more just the sheer vitality that Ryujin has.
Yeah.
Like them hit points. I want them hit points. I wanna not have to be concerned with dying, because then I can just fly in with like reckless abandon and do crazy damage. Yeah, because Ember is not too much of a glass cannon, but I mean, like, he's like, you could probably hit him pretty hard and he'll die.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I have two. I have one for Rittenhask, of course, and also Kevin.
Both.
Rittenhask, the following suit is definitely the Flash of Genius. Just to be like, oh, let me help you. It's a tie actually between Flash of Genius and summoning a dragon. Like, that's fair.
Apples and oranges.
But I think it's more reasonable to say Flash of Genius because that's more. He doesn't want to step on like his boy's side. Like it's his thing and he wants to support that. And the best way to support it is with Flash of Genius and everything else that he can flash him with.
Hey yo.
Beyond that, Kevin.
Would your dragons fuck each other?
Oh, absolutely. We would start a new wonderful family
Nice.
with dragons.
The sequel to Dragon Tales.
We would be the uncles.
No, it's Dragon Tail still.
The Gunkles. The
Dragon
Gunkles. So
Gunkles.
sorry, the Gunkles.
Gunkle Tales.
Dragon Gunkles.
Ryujin.
But
Is that what Dragon
having a
Tales
stroke.
is about?
No, not at all.
Gay uncle?
Gay uncles?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Dragons
or
dragons
there's a
having
bear.
sex.
I hate to tell you no.
That's what the sequel series is gonna be when we write it.
Yep.
Dragon tails.
So I
Dragon's tail.
just wanted to add something about the copulating dragons, but I just saw a theory the other day that the dragon in Shrek 2 was actually a princess who was also cursed and turned into a dragon.
That's why she
Oh, I
has
love
beautiful
that
eyes.
theory. But so how does she explain wanting to fuck a donkey?
Maybe she was a donkey who was
You don't-
cursed. She was a princess donkey. Or Princess Pony.
Princess
Oh,
Mononoke.
okay.
She was a My Little Pony.
So Kevin, what do you want to do?
That's nice. I like that mental image of donkey fucking. But
Do dragons have cloaca?
No.
event.
Oh my god.
But for Kevin, Kevin definitely wants. I don't even know it's really an ability of Kallias's, but he wants their ability to swallow things. You know when
I could teach Kevin
Kallias swallowed. Ew. But I just thought I saw when you swallowed that big hammer, and I thought that's pretty cool.
You're no son of mine.
And I just wanted to do I can do a lot of smart brain stuff.
But Kevin wants to be the
And
throat goat.
I think it'd be pretty. I want to be the throat goat of Camden Mesa. That's all I want, really.
You can try.
I want to say dope soap throat goat.
You can try.
That's
Alright.
Thanks, guys.
Well,
Over to you, Lola.
Please take us away from this.
I never know if you're like really hip with the lingo or if you're just making things up and it's just like sounds
TikTok
so
too much.
correct.
He's on TikTok too much, is what it is.
I've been
Brain
on
rot.
brain rot TikTok for far too long.
So have we all.
Exquisite.
I
Bake off
have
him.
not. So along with what Hannah's saying, you could say anything, and I'd be like, oh wow, that's what they're saying now.
Wow, those kids are really
That is what brain rot is, sadly. But
munting.
For Lilith LaFleur,
LaFleur.
That hurt my throat.
Projectile vomits.
she would
Into the camera.
She would really like Ember's ability to use Word of Recall. That is what she would like. Because it seems like a very instant heal thing that's not really a healy mumbo jumbo magic-y bullshit thing that she's not super into, and so she's really into that. Other than that, she'd really just for combat reasons would like an action surge.
That's valid. That's valid.
That from Leonidas. Yeah, that would be
Two levels and
great.
you get one.
I thought about it, but I thought to be a main rogue, a rogue main.
Rogue main.
Maroon?
They should make a subclass that is the Rogue Knight.
Yeah.
Where it's it has aspects of the fighter class. Just
swashbuckler.
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler is fucking dope.
Or a
Originally, fun fact, when we created these characters, I was talking with Woody, and I was I wanted to eventually change into a swashbuckler. Because I was on that Lila Bard shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that's not the route Lilith went.
It's also
Despite the
just
fact
such
that
a
we
good
went on a
subclass.
boat.
Yeah.
2 boats, in fact.
Yeah.
You're like, nah.
Water
Yeah.
boat, space boat.
That is Lilith LaFleur.
LaFleur.
In the spirit of good trade, Kevin wants the title of Throat Goat. Can't give that up at the moment. But Kallias is very interested in Portent.
Ooh.
Very
yeah.
interested in Portent.
Because
Because
watch the
Portent,
vibes of the day, man.
Portent does not consume much of the action economy, so the ability to afflict someone with some devastating magical effect, have them resist it, and then say, psych, you don't resist it, enter the void. That would be very, very nice. I had thought echoes as well, but I don't believe you can cast spells from echoes. Maybe you can, but even then, Portent would be very, very useful.
I think you can.
You can cast spells from trickster domains.
That's true.
I believe it's meant to be that you could do it from any. So I think the idea.
Continue. I will consult the rules.
Maybe cantrips. I'd say
But even
cantrips. That's
still-
fun.
I think Portent, having that definitive, not just I'm going to tweak your rolls a little bit, this is who you are now, I say so. Sounds great.
Right.
Daniel.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. You monster. I think Leonidas would choose Gorgon form, but it would be just big Leonidas. Or he would choose.
Oh, you mean full? Like Big Chungus?
I mean, Big
Leviathan
Chungus,
form.
but it's Leviathan, but it's not in a snake. It's still as Leonidas.
Yeah.
It's like whenever whoever made me fucking massive that one time.
Yeah.
Fim Fam?
We promised you
Yara?
never talk about that.
Yara, maybe?
Yara.
Or I'd get like,
Yeah,
or I'd
that's
get like the ability to cast only haste, and I could only cast it once a day, and I would have
I'm
it. that I
taking
could
your
just,
level 3 spell,
I like only
haste.
your level 3 from like you or
Yeah.
you. Like that would be the two things I might take.
Yeah.
Or fur.
It's coming back.
Couple hours.
Is it?
Yes.
He doesn't
That's up to
know.
Woody.
To be fair, he doesn't
That is
know.
up to
that's
Woody,
true.
and
We
you
don't know
You've
for
never
sure.
done this before.
What of what?
Right?
It's
You
not
not?
as real as
What if it was a
What's up,
faulty
brother?
potion?
Special teams, special players.
Special echoes. So, in the rules, it specifically states when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the echo space.
So if it's a spell attack,
I personally, because doing a spell is the action is I am casting a spell.
Yeah.
Attack action is, and they specified an attack action.
So firing the event horizon in Kallias' case would work.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah,
But not
you could
both.
shoot guns.
Shoot grunts.
But you cannot
Do you think
shoot spells.
if-
If you were to hype in an alternate reality if you were to multi-class and had spells, I would talk about it. Maybe I would allow like a cantrip to be shot.
Yeah.
And have it like as like yours, or also as like a familiar, for like a wizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, what if it was like a wand of lightning bolt?
Wands are different. It's a use object. I don't think unless you actively give the echo, hand the echo the wand, the echo will not spawn with a wand. Like I've talked to Dan.
We've been playing though that every time he spawns with the weapon I have.
Your weapon is you have, but
So if he was brandishing the wand.
if you're brandishing the wand, I would hypothetically allow it.
But
in
the
that
ones
logic.
aren't using an attack. That's
It's not an action. It's a use object.
I was saying, because in a similar way, like
Different.
it would be like shooting a gun.
What if it
in
even
that
more so
aspect.
it's like a wizard that has a thing that they always use their wand, and that's how they
Like my penis.
wow.
Not your penis being your spell focus.
magic cock.
If it is a wizard who has
Magic
somehow
focus is
also
my
leveled
cock.
into fighter to get echoes,
I would think that if they're using a wand and that's their casting or their spell focus, like
I would
think
want to
that
have a
sounds really cool.
It's really cool. I like the idea. I do think it's a bit more useful to maybe have if you're a wizard and you're like a cannon wizard and just got to an echo. Just have a literally it's like you're having your fullback run secondary defense after the line for a passing play, and you just have that extra defense there.
Wow,
I would have it. I would have it
sports.
ready to switch away with.
I know we did that enough and I forgot to.
Birthday boy?
Happy birthday.
The birth.
You might though.
I will confess, I already can mimic an ability from every single one of you. So if I had a favorite one that I would like to do, yeah, I did kind of get myself a Sharingan, didn't I?
did.
I made myself the copy ninja. Man, I think Ryujin would enjoy becoming a Leviathan, large snake dragon thing. But also some kind of like mass healing word or something. Ryujin's been on this I want to protect my homies.
We
kick.
don't have that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does, and so does Rek'Niht actually. So
Mass?
yeah,
Again, the eraser of.
I'm sorry, I was reading chat.
Don't worry.
he has a staff or something with it.
You sound great. I also might take smites from
Rek'Niht?
Rek'Niht. Ooh. Oh, that'd be cool.
Well, a smite would be fun as
Smite would
well.
be fun.
I'm just saying, paladins are fucking busted.
Paladins are really cool.
Ryujin with Smite feels like the sassiest combat.
No, that's
I think you mean the quickest
like
Yeah.
a gun with Smite.
That'd be
It's
so
it's
crazy.
skip.
May I posit? This is I'm derailing everything.
No,
I like
I'm
when on our
okay with
first
it.
time. You know what,
So-
guys? It's 6:30. This is usually when we start. So it's
So I'm derailing.
So
I
early today.
particularly in prepping things. There's one of those funky homebrew rules that you just sort of reawakened in my head. Smite's rules is written,
Is
it's
melee.
only melee weapons.
Yeah.
Period, full stop. I think that is the biggest piece of horseshit in the world.
I agree.
I once did a campaign for a paladin of Artemis. Are they not supposed to smite with a bow?
Yeah, they have
Right?
to.
If you're a monk multi-classing into a paladin, don't you want to do like an anime like this is my
Like-
Omega Punch and
Black
like not
Flash.
some, yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Who wrote that? Who wrote melee weapons only?
I think
Wizards
it's
of
the
the
people
Coast.
who wrote,
No,
who
no.
wrote the original thing.
And the people who fired a bunch of people recently.
It's true.
So Dan,
No,
not so Dan, not so Dan.
I
Never
knew.
mind. Dan, never
We're
mind.
pulling, and actually,
Never mind.
Sir Drusif,
you be pulling.
you're pulling.
Oh, right.
The birthday pull.
birthday pull.
Now,
Exactly.
I think we're close enough that you can just
Yeah.
fully
Isn't that
pull.
nice?
Right.
Reach over me.
Use your D20 magic to
Right.
pull a good one.
Pull some
Tower.
Come on, do it.
Tower.
Justice.
Tower.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
Is that right up
It's
death?
not
Right
a
up
bad
there.
card.
So, death.
No, that isn't always bad.
Not metaphorically, not politically.
Death is simply the only way to interpret death in my head has always been
we'll put it on
it
the
is
Discord.
the closing of one door and the opening of another. It is the threshold of change, revelation. Things that are not going to be the same at the end of this card's action.
Ooh.
Things change.
Yeah, revolution.
They have to.
All right. Wow.
Say
you
you
want
want
a
a
And
revolution.
you could also look at this card to mean simply inevitability. That which must.
I am inevitable.
Yeah.
Nice, Drew. Nice.
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 I also
Fucking
I love the
champion pull.
It's also the card I chose for my next character. Which is great.
Ooh. It was meant to be.
Wait,
More
what
hints
next
for you.
character? Did you have something to say? Or
Little
either you have something
behind
to
the
say, Dan?
scenes. Oh,
I did have something to say.
John was
you
gonna.
wanna say
John
to
was
Dan?
gonna,
Dan, when
the first letter of
when,
the alphabet?
when you're just, can you just like give me a second?
Fucking Christ.
When you're just like walking down the street and you see just like
Every day.
everybody around you and they're like being really nice to you, what do you say in response to that?
Hey.
We don't let know.
Welcome back.
The Michael Jackson estate
I don't
doesn't
know
have
if
it.
the mouse owns
Apple
that
does.
one.
Mouse. Oh, Apple does.
Michael?
Yeah, Apple does, which Michael doesn't own Apple
Yeah.
yet.
I don't think.
If anything, Apple's
They'll-
gonna
they'll
own
go
Michael.
Well, soon we have the corporate
You are
wars.
fucking
It's gonna
smoking
be
one.
what?
Apple can afford.
Yeah, what side we take in the corporate wars to come?
Let me tell you right
Apple
now, Apple,
versus
Apple
Mickey Mouse.
1,000%
The
can
corporate
own.
wars.
corporate
for,
wars. Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
You- yeah.
Apple's $1 trillion. We don't need to talk about this right now.
I mean, if I'm picking any
Choose,
corp,
choose your fighter.
I'm
I'm picking the mouse.
Lockheed Martin, motherfuckers. I'm gonna
Okay.
send you to hell with
Apple's
a fucking
worth
helicopter.
$1 trillion.
That's it. So,
Microsoft
friends,
is the largest company. I
don't
think.
talk about my little
Shut
guy
up.
like that.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
Leaps and bounds.
My
I know
friends,
Anyway.
as the camera pans back down, that fucking gets me.
Oh no, wait, that camera's not working.
Wow!
Wow!
Gotcha.
Core memory.
Yeah, sorry about that one, guys.
So, we find ourselves after being in the subterranean Maison des Rêves and uncovering many secrets held within. I will say not all, but many, including where some of the legions are, destroying those black legions. And also learning a bit more about the family histories of the LaFleur dynasty and the ancient Valtimeri dynasty. You guys were able to port out the Tangle, the giant crystal of immense power, and were able to true polymorph it into a widow snail.
The time snail.
It's Turbo from that one movie. Turbo.
Literally, that's a. I was trying to
watched.
think. Yeah.
I liked Turbo.
Hey, I saw that movie.
Yeah,
You have found Turbo, the unfindable crab. Time will now collapse.
You have the infinity snail, now hanging out on.
Fim makes a gauntlet.
Oh, really snail on him.
It's like I was made for this.
Impressive snail.
Sorry.
And upon a small debate, you decided to return back to Revan, back into the sub-cellar of the speakeasy of the Dank Bar.
The speakeasy easy.
The speakeasy. It's speakeasy.
The talk effortless.
Surrounded by Audrin and Rosaline. Lilith's friends from the past. You are now in that sub-cellar basement with the group of them. That's where we pick up.
Was there was still a want, sorry, didn't mean to start off in a heat. There was still a want to go see Mama and Papa, correct?
It might have to be the next stop.
Right.
Especially if they can.
Right.
Get us into the next ring.
Yeah.
I would
Aye.
think they could. I just
And
gotta,
a place to rest for a second.
Yes.
I just gotta be ready. If we're gonna go, I need to go. Just for my heart.
Didn't you already go ahead, right?
You did, but that doesn't mean that
I'll help as much as I can.
you can't help years of them hating me.
No, but I can help you speaking now, and that's all we can do.
That's true. Anyway,
Speak now.
continue with this.
Do we have a place to rest here for now?
I mean, I'm sure we could rest here if we want, if we don't want to rest at Mom Pa's. We know this place is relatively safe.
I just figured if we get to Ma and Pa's and they have access and want to get us into the inner circle, I'd rather move swiftly than linger and wait for something opportune. I think we are... The more steps ahead we can be, the better off things will, in theory, go.
How do we get there?
And how to get back. You asking me? I don't fucking know.
I guess I was asking the room.
Oh.
It's Mom Pa's.
Underground?
I mean, we
I
would
think
know
we could contact Yara.
Ma
She
and
might be able
Pa's,
to.
right?
That's fair.
You...
Just not of...
Oh, I guess you two.
You you may kind of know a Mom Pa's. You've heard of it. You don't know,
Yeah.
you know like the area of town it's in, but not necessarily the exact building. It is along, like there's rings of walls as you head up Revan to like the low city,
Bossing
the mid
Say?
city. Yeah, not more like Bossing Say vibe. Less of like Bossing Say meets Omashu.
Not this. No.
Rumbling. No, not at all. And Mom Pa, you know, is nestled against the wall to the mid city. They like along one of the wall streets that exists there. That's all you really know.
Okay.
Beyond, I mean, you can roll me a history check if you know more.
I would like to. Not me. You're not talking about me, are you?
I mean, if you've been there before, because they are your parents-in-law.
And this is the outer city?
This is the outer city. And Lilith, I'm gonna say you don't get to.
That's fine.
Except when
It's
I roll
19.
I love that.
like horse shit.
Huh?
It's 19.
19, and Dan?
A 10.
A 10. With a 19, you can kind of lock it down to a couple blocks.
We can help each other out. If you've been there before and I can get us to the area, you probably can point out where.
I certainly have been there before, yes.
So this is your... So this is your in-laws, as it were?
Not as it were, it is what?
And
what?
As it were.
It's not that they hate me, it's more that they...
You just said that they hated you.
I might have spoken out of turn. It's more that they don't like me, and they don't like that Yara chose me.
Why?
Bit of my past. What's this voice?
Bit of my past.
Leonidas starts to.
Yeah, as he gets older into the campaign. No, they just they don't like that I was kicked out of my tribe. But they don't like that I was, it's a plethora of things.
But what right do they have to judge? They're literally criminals.
That's what I was going to say.
Their parents.
They're criminals.
They care about
They're
Yara.
criminals that are
Organized
close
criminals.
with their criminals.
So, Kallias, you have to understand that sometimes when parents are very protective over their children, as I am to Kiba. And if Kiba started dating someone that I didn't like, I might feel similarly that Ma and Pa feel towards me.
But wouldn't you...
It's a difficult thing, parentry.
I have no interest in these
Like animal husbandry.
Can we get a shirt that says that? It's a difficult thing, parentry.
Wait, what's wrong with
No,
that?
that's so incredible. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not... Okay.
I don't know if it's the word for it.
No, it's not, but it is absolutely now the word for it. It's
Parentry.
just...
It's exactly. Yeah.
This is yeah. Leonidas has had just like a couple glasses of wine, and here we are.
It's also so Leonidas coded anyway, so it just...
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to go there now, hash this out, and maybe stay there, or do we want to rest now and then go there? And are you expecting correspondence?
Yes, you did see a letter.
She was writing the letter. I don't know if it was for me. It was on the back of the letter.
If it flew away, you described it as flying away as if Amber's magic was being used.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we
feel
should
like
go
outside.
Amber wouldn't deliver it to someone else.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah.
That what you were saying.
I remember you had interest in meeting your mother face to face. If there was ever going to be a time to do that isn't potentially in the heat of things with a fairly unfortunate crew of individuals behind you,
It might be now.
it might be now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's something you are interested in. Because as these wheels keep turning, I have a feeling once we start moving through this plan with Ma and Pa, I find it unlikely that there will be much peace after that. Knowing our...
It's kind of like have you ever seen that play Men in Black 3?
Yes.
You know the part...
yes.
Not in a long time.
Did come to an island.
You know the part where they're going up the thing to get onto the USS shuttle, and that one guy says to the other, either we're gonna die or we're gonna not see each other because I have to go back in time. Back in. It seems very similar.
Is it when they're getting on the Imperial Tower or the
It's like the shuttle up to the space shuttle, where the dude with the feet that come out of the feet attacks.
Just Boris.
That one guy, Will Smith.
Boris. The character, the thing with it.
His name is Boris. I only know this because my YouTube has been giving me Men in Black 3 clips.
I understand when suddenly your algorithm's like, and I'm gonna feed you most of this movie in pieces.
And it's been quite pleasant, truthfully.
Men in Black 3 is one of those that's like, after Men in Black 2, it was like, okay, and then it came back and it was like, oh. Okay,
great.
you guys
And
are
it's
cooking.
Josh Brolin.
It's very good.
Very good at
Very great, Josh Brolin.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That one, okay.
How are you feeling on that matter?
What's that?
I agree. I think if I go, once we quote unquote breach the castle, it's gonna be kind of balls to the wall.
past the point of no return.
Yeah.
Past the point of no return.
I apologize, everyone. Should have said that in any other way.
Throw something at you.
That's on me. That's my fault.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, preaching.
It's like going to vigil.
It really is.
So I think, let's see what that letter says.
Yes.
I think then we can decide. But yes, I think before we go into the inner ring.
Were you?
What? Two thoughts
I-
happened here.
Yeah.
You go first.
Did I imagine, or did you say that you were worried that it wasn't going to you?
Yeah, I was worried maybe she was writing it on the back, like giving annotations, and then she was going to give it to the sage or something like that.
Could we ask Amber if that was?
I think, like I said, even if Amber were to get the letter back, see that it was misposted, I don't think her, I don't think she abides by mailing law.
She'll open anyone's mail.
She would.
She's like, if it comes across my desk, it's open.
Steam is still basically air. Go ahead. Glad you had something to say.
Damn that's a federal offense.
Damn it.
I had what the youth would call a brain blast.
What Kevin would call
What Kevin, the youngest member of the group, would call
Your
a brain
brain's
blast.
gooning right now?
No.
I regret everything.
You're just living on that edge.
Here's the problem. Don't speak to Kevin.
No, don't make eye
If I were any
contact.
more on edge, I'd be Bono.
He won't speak unless spoken to.
What if we made this a two-pronged approach? To divert suspicion. You've
Okay.
now sent this veiled letter to your mother. She now knows you're alive. What if you made a formal approach, maybe with one member of us, up to the inner city in meeting with your mother, while the rest of us snuck in through Ma and Pa's way?
That's not a bad idea.
I just, you know how I feel about breaking us up.
I do.
Yes, but that would be
desperate
two
times.
going on their own, and the rest of you together.
But then I'd be worried more about the two.
But they
you'd
would
one of
be.
the two.
I have to be there with Mom.
Perhaps.
I think a good idea would
Frankly.
I can be one of the two.
not splitting up splitting up and then continuing to do separate things.
Splitting up to end up in the
To
same
end
place.
up in the
That's
same
fair.
place.
But
different
essentially just to
ways.
get past the first
Yes.
problem.
And you and a consort of sorts is going to be much more amenable than a group of us approaching the castle, and fewer people sneaking in is more likely to go undetected. And if where in the keep is your mother's chambers? Do you know where roughly you would be going?
Aye, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you can provide us with some sort of a layout of the building, we could essentially attempt to end up in the same place.
Particularly, I think, not to, cast my vote for you, Ryujin, but if something were to go awry, if you, Ryujin, were the one with you, you have the cartographer, you could transport the both of you elsewhere. So I think
And you are likely
Ryujin's
to...
unkillable.
And yes,
Well,
it's very
if
hard to
Tatsu
kill me, I
shows
would
up,
say.
you are the best defense against Tatsu. He
That's
is
true.
unlikely to want
coughs.
to kill his brother.
Sneezes.
Is there a worry though that then we're taking the two people? Oh, I guess I kind of know this area. I don't know. We're taking the two people that know Revan.
Well, we can all stop at Mom and Pa's and then separate from there.
That's true.
We can also ask a lot of people, We're good at asking for directions.
Yeah, and I'm actually not that knowledgeable except the lower city. I've never actually been in the middle city.
How? I thought you... Didn't you live in the keep?
could jump.
How'd you get out here and not through the middle?
I got out into the middle, or the lower city, and it's just so much bigger than the middle city that it just... I spent a lot of time in the catacombs, and then once I was out into the city, I didn't spend as much time in the city as I had in the catacombs. Like, I'd spent years in the catacombs.
Doing
Exploring.
what? Oh, just exploring?
Yeah. They didn't let me out of the palace, and so that was like...
I thought you meant the catacombs for a minute.
No.
That's cool.
No, it was just like, I could read or I could go
Spent years
exploring.
going on
That
sojourns.
does explain a lot. I don't think I put that together necessarily. But that makes more sense than not, I suppose.
Why? Because I'm kind of spooky.
Well, I mean, within months of meeting you, you were possessed on a number of occasions and caught people's souls in coins. I don't know where else you were going to learn how to do that.
That's true. That's true.
It just adds up.
Yeah. So, you probably know the Middle City better than I do, at least.
I have been there quite a... I was on... before I met all of you, I was on my way to that very place, so...
I really have very limited idea where I'm going. So.
I do think maybe that is the plan. I never thought I'd say that we should split up, but I think it's maybe the...
Just taking two different
Yes.
paths.
Two different paths to
And
the
if
same
people-
bucket.
If the guards are focused on this grand returning of the prodigal daughter, it is far less likely they will be focused on outer extremities.
That does... I will say... I still think this is the best plan. Ryujin, you are usually the one to assist in stealthy endeavors. I sort of gesture towards the suit. Without that, I do think I'm in a far lesser...
You could always leave the suit.
I don't think that wise.
What are you implying? That I'm not stealthy?
Leonidas,
Yes?
just say that again, really think about it.
But I'm not... Well, all right.
I want you to take a few steps in that grass skirt you've got on.
He doesn't wear armor.
I have an idea.
True,
I wear...
but he's-
No, I wear armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Then how do you rage?
I have 2 sending stones.
Special armor.
I have a storage
Mobian
space.
armor.
Oh, you have your own storage space.
I do.
We've been through this a
You
bunch.
can rope trick your suit.
Yeah.
Well, that is true. I could, couldn't I? Huh, I never thought about that.
You know what I could do? I could put you on my shoulders. How do you feel about that?
It's true.
That's very inconspicuous. That's a great plan.
Just imply that you're my stepson.
I had another idea.
Oh, that's probably better.
No, it's fine. I just
You're just
maybe
like,
said he could
just
store
a
his
single
suit
dad.
in the rope trick.
If I'd make a rope trick,
Oh.
During-
put the suit in there, run around.
And then you just go on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Or you could
have
even go
a rope
into
trick,
the
though.
rope trick.
I will have a giant rope with just like a weird little energy on the top.
Is that what rope trick looks like? It's
Yeah,
just
it goes,
like a rope.
there's a rope that goes up and it goes like
Are
You
you
could
then
make it
just
look like a
holding
balloon,
rope?
though.
very, very, very Mary Poppins.
Oh, that's interesting.
What if, like,
near
Kevin
enough.
over here made it look like a bunch of balloons?
Yeah, could you do something with an illusion?
But then we're walking around with a goblin with a bunch of balloons.
Like
And I don't think
like
I'm the best
a minor
person.
illusion?
I would likely vomit.
I could hold the
Anyone asked
balloons. I'm good with balloons.
You're good with balloons?
You heard me.
I'm sorry. I think I should still. Oh no, I'm.
Takes a certain...
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Well, no. I believe also. Never mind. I could also just make myself invisible. So all of this
That
is.
also works.
That's the much simpler solution. Sometimes I think too much,
Occam's razor.
and then I get.
So are we starting this divergence from Ma and Paz?
I think
I
so.
think that's smart.
I would like to
I think that's a
introduce
good
all of
idea.
you to them.
So do we want to rest here and then?
I think probably.
Yeah.
Take a nap
So we fucking know what's gonna happen.
Well, I suppose I
and
should.
then go crazy.
I should offer this, if this is the last sort of a point of no return of sorts during this rest. If anyone has any ideas, things, potions, items that I could perhaps make during this time.
Can you make haste? Potion of haste?
Hypothetically, I
A
could.
little tingling.
Could you?
Yeah, I have expertise in alchemy
alchemy?
supplies.
I would like that.
I could see if I can.
If you, what is it exactly you can duplicate?
Oh, just and I summon the dimensional shackles. I can make as many as these as we need.
Well, I do have something that might be of use to us. That thing that I got down in the catacombs. I have called it the anti-magic constipatory spore grenade.
Constipatory.
Can we figure out,
God bless you.
like, is there an acronym we could use? Because that's a mouthful.
Amkesburg.
I think we can work out a better one.
I'll
Now
figure
hear him
one
out. Let him cook. Amka's burger?
I think I like the constipator.
Yeah. Oh, it's that's happening.
The bricker?
Like if there was like Trank or something. we could do.
brick upper.
I don't know if we should, make the acronym backwards like that, but
How about camp?
Camp?
Constipatory anti-magic powder.
I love
Nice.
camp.
I like
Yeah.
that. I really like
Giving
that.
camp.
A camp grenade. In fact, I'm going to redo that in my inventory. Constipatory
Boy,
Wow.
Now, Kallias,
Magic, yes.
may I ask you a question about that word? It really sounds like you're saying constipated.
That's what I am
exactly
saying.
what he's saying.
What?
Constipatory. The idea. See, I have progressed in my studies of common quite fast. And
I'm proud of you.
Constipatory is a
I know
word
what constipation is.
that I have invented
I'm so
to
sorry.
mean that which constipates. Something that plugs something up. And the idea is that if you were shitting magic, you would no longer be able to shit magic.
So you have something that plugs up a magic person?
Thanks to the crazy mushroom lady down in the basement, yes.
I doesn't hear. I thought.
I thought conspiratory is a certain vintage from Constantinople.
Istanbul.
It's not.
Calm down.
It was Constantinople.
Do you think, because I figure we are going to be dealing with a bunch of magically
I don't think it
empowered
would be
users?
as simple as, because the replicating magic item is an infusion, and that is something that is specific, and there is a finite number of things that I could.
We would need the ship's cloning machine.
I could try and duplicate to the best of my ability. Yes.
I'll also say 4 potions of speed, or really any potion. Potions take, for the most part, especially on like a higher level, like potion speed is a pretty like sought after, like a harder to make potion.
Okay.
It takes, to make it correctly, days. I will up the DC, and there will be a drawback, aka you will get the exhaustion by the end of it. If you wanted to make it faster, but it's kind of like this the sous videing of all the ingredients for this potion, what makes it so you do not get that drawback at the end.
It's like that quintessential where you see like all the things dripping into things. It just takes time.
It takes a lot of time. Like to make a couple potions like takes like over 100. Like one potion's like maybe 150 hours. Yes.
Say we use the spice like we made the goat potions for a more bastardized version of that.
You could try to use the spice, but I would say the spice still does offer drawbacks.
Yeah, that's the goat potions do.
It will be a similar drawback, but like if you're trying to make a specific potion of speed, it's because like those are like simple healing potions for the most part.
Yeah.
But a potion of speed is like, I think it's considered a very rare potion.
I just checked, yeah.
So it's just gonna be tough to make no matter how you cut it.
Yeah,
I relay that to Leonidas.
Okay.
Question.
Answer.
If you were to, this is gonna get blue for a second. If you were to take a bump of spice, what
Okay.
would that do for you in combat?
Oh, Jet.
I've been using that a lot.
Yeah.
Jet Psycho buff out.
Yeah.
Literally with some like after effects
I'm
afterwards.
addicted to Med X right now.
I'm on Psycho.
Yeah. Let me think.
Lilith will do whatever it takes.
A hit of spice.
Will it have different
What
effects?
does
Would you
spice
want to
do
use like
in
a
this
table?
world?
Yeah, that's a great question. We never actually really talked about it. In my head, it's like more of a hallucinogenic, like full on like.
So maybe not.
So not. Wow.
Actually, but Seal Oro is more of like what spice hypothetically is.
I thought
like, it's
Seal
more-
Aurora was like the gardening.
What if I made the purest spice on this side of Revan? Blue spice.
spice.
If you could cook
My product is 100%.
I think there's a
What's the
way
cocaine of Cordia is
to
essentially what I'm asking.
Well, to make the
Or
red
the
6.
Adderall
Make
of-
the red 6.
Oh.
For a callback for us.
I'm not going to dig into that. Wait a little
You
bit.
could make some spice that could give you some boosting. I would say it's probably going to be in the to make it quickly, because like you guys, unless you guys want to like go like gather your resources, then come back and like take a week of prep.
Absolutely not.
No.
I wouldn't take 16 hours.
Yeah, that's long rest if you take it.
Let's see if we can buy anything from
That's
our
too long.
friends here at the tavern.
I don't like.
By what?
Supplies that
Oh.
they may have and not need.
Can we
How many
briefly...
healing potions do we have?
This
can
is
always
that's
have
what I was about to say.
I still have a potion of superior healing and one beneath that.
Same. I have
And then
I have
we have
experience.
one goat potion left.
I was
right?
about to say we have one left.
So, just to streamline our
We can make
necessities
more of
here,
those,
what
yeah.
say we briefly above table the needs of this long rest?
I like that.
Beyond just like the regular long rest benefits, using bioware mechanics here. You're leaving from this place. Odds are fairly good we get hit with the like. Are you sure you want to continue? You will not be able to do regular things after you start this quest.
Hitting the
Prompt.
You're hitting the suicide mission.
The Omega 4 relay, the suicide mission, the Fort Drakon. All
I've
that.
used the Reaper Eye of that.
What are things that we feel we need going forward? It sounds like we have health potions. Okay, it would never be bad to have more.
I think every person should have at least 2.
If that's something that's possible.
It depends on how good of potions you want.
I've only got 1.
I can find a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold.
Frankly, healing potions.
We could also just use 1,000.
Are not worth much.
We don't have any healing potions in the group inventory.
No.
So what we have in our personal inventories is what we have.
What we have, then I...
Yeah, I can do Hero's Feast.
Great.
Hero's Beast. But I would either need 1,000 gold if that's how we're playing it.
Technically, it's a bowl that's worth 1,000 gold, and the 1,000 gold means it gets consumed in the rules.
Yeah.
You can't just like throw 1,000 gold on the table and do Hero's Feast. That's technically not how it works, and it's not how we've been playing, from what I understand.
That's not how I want to do it. I'm either going to try to find it, or I'm going to try to bend the laws of physics and create my own. As FimFam, I can Performance of Creation. As an action, you can create one non-magical item of your choice in an unoccupied space within 10 feet. The maximum value of the maximum gold point value of the item doesn't matter because of how high of a level I am. It can be of any gold point value, gold piece value. Yeah. So
you have your answer then.
I also can make 5.
Oh.
5 bowls.
We're eating good tonight.
Do you want to use your ability to make 5 gem encrusted bowls?
Yes.
Are we gonna have 5?
Can you make 5
feasts?
different items?
Non-magical items.
So honestly, if anyone has any other spells like Hero's Feast that require never mind.
Just
Tell you that right now.
Rinnebeck, we could. I mean, I don't have many diamonds worth. I think it's 300 for Revivify.
Okay. Well,
Could you make like 2?
Sure. Okay. So I can make 5 things. So far, 2 of them are diamonds.
1 is a bowl.
At least 1 is a bowl.
I have a question.
Does Kevin have any spells like that?
Ooh, I'll check Kevin's spells.
I think what we might also consider, and I don't know if this is a thing, but the last time that we had a difficulty in a battle, I'll speak for my lion self, is whenever some sort of like thing makes you stuck or takes away a ton of your shit, do we have something that would say no to that?
Oh, not really.
Not really. It's not a thing.
I mean, the Hero's Feast, I think, will help.
Ooh.
Help with saving it.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't happen.
I just think like the last time.
There's nothing that's going to counter somebody taking away magical abilities. Unless you had a really specific item.
What if it
for
was,
the gods?
What if it was like a stim bag? You are like, oh, I'm injured, and you go like.
I was gonna say, is that a thing?
Is that something you could make? Probably not.
I mean, that's technically just one of the restorations.
Mr. Maestro Man?
Yeah.
Like a
that is
potion of
true.
lesser restoration.
Yeah, that's possible. Potion of lesser restoration is a nice thing to have.
Is that?
It's not going to help
Spin
you
that.
take away magical abilities, though.
Or movement. I mean,
No, I
Not
think-
necessarily.
Yeah, he just means that like if you were like paralyzed,
You're
right?
paralyzed or incapacitated or something like that. Someone could just real quick go and get you out of it without having, such as myself, having to try and get out of it when I fucking can.
I think FimFam and Rek'Niht can use either one of the restorations, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, I can.
So that might unfortunately have to be our only way of doing it.
And I also have my staff, which I believe also does that.
I also can do lesser restoration and
Yes.
greater restoration.
Okay.
I can also do it with my staff.
Lesser is
Who's Lester?
Lester Rector.
I'm restoring Lester right now, okay?
Lester Holt.
It's my Lester restoration.
disease, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
What's the acronym again?
Yeah, I think incapacitate is one of
so
those things that they're like, fuck.
Yeah. Greater is one effect that charmed or purified the target, one curse, any reduction to the target's ability scores, or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we feel we are in desperate need of going forward?
We put down that we want to buy more healing potions, correct? If we can?
If they have any here, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's it on my end.
We could even walk around the tavern and just be like, hey, do you have any potions on you? We'll buy them.
We'll buy them.
Do you remember how long it took us to make the good potions last time?
It was during our long rest. But those are health potions. We can do that.
Yeah, that's it. I was just gonna say if we could. I didn't know how much time it took. If
probably
it took longer than a day or not. But
I don't think so. I think it was one set of roll from you and I doing that. Cool. So we can try. I guess that's what we could.
Because we can make those as like an extra auxiliary thing that we have.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Just a good night's sleep. It might be the last we get for a while.
All right. Well, can we?
Boy, I don't like the smile on that one.
I think we're taking our rest.
You gonna take a rest? Are you gonna take it down here in the sub cellar?
I think so.
It smells of death down here.
Better that than
You
any.
see that, and Rosalind goes,
Not in a rude way. It just smells like death. So did it smell in the catacombs. It just smells like that, and I don't.
think she's taking offense to the fact that she is sort of undead.
Where would you recommend within these premises people sleep who are not
I didn't think about that. You're right.
don't want to be disturbed by outside?
I was thinking about the
influence?
catacombs. Not
we
her.
have a unused bunk room.
I completely forgot.
You're more than welcome to sleep there.
It smells like winter.
If that is an offer, then
I'm
we will
sorry.
accept.
Apologies for the offense. I meant the catacombs. I forgot about your disposition.
It's okay. I'm not fully dead, but
just know
I
it
like
wasn't
making
an
people feel weird
insult.
about it. There's some satisfaction in it.
Well,
Aren't most of us not
take
fully
my
dead?
apology back.
Not dead. Got better.
I got
I
bedtime.
feel happy.
Oh, right. Then.
He's not dead yet. He can dance and he can sing.
So,
We should do a Monty Python one shot.
That would be actually
That'd be great.
sick.
Bard's got a Camelot.
Bart's got a Camelot.
Is Monty Python not simply an acted out one shot that they have?
You know,
Kind of.
actually,
in
a
Holy
little
Grail?
bit.
Holy Grail.
And the DM's like, you guys are made me angry. They arrest you all. Yeah.
suddenly, the animator suffered a fatal heart attack.
That was much rejoicing.
Rosalind brings you all to
Fart in your general direction.
the secondary bunk room.
The secondary fuck room.
The secondary, well,
Not the primary.
I summon another bed.
The brand new is
And
back in Nestleton.
these bunks are kind of built into the underground stone walls, and almost kind of like where the dead would sleep, a la Skyrim vibes. But there's cozy little beds.
Ryujin, would you want to perhaps take the first watch with me, and then maybe Kevin? I know since you have the Sentry's Rest, if you could watch with us, because I know we'll likely be a little bit. Oh wait, no, you have downtime during a long rest, don't you?
Yeah.
2 hours, yeah.
Okay, so then I
But
guess
I can
we
fully
do
just
that.
go my cheesy way right there and just munt at the door and wait to see when he comes through.
I don't think,
dare.
Kevin. I don't think you can say that when we're so close to the crypt.
Sorry, I don't know.
I'm sorry. Do you know what munting is?
I was
Unfortunately,
what,
you
Did you say it for the class
I'd
stat?
rather not.
Part of a.
I don't understand what is this common?
Yeah.
No.
I think
It's a
part of a
dialect.
good strategy of setting watch is also as deterrent. So having us all look like we're asleep may be okay because we'll still wake up at some point. We will still not have an advantage, or people walking in would not just see like two of us like playing cards and being able to like clap cheeks immediately. You know what I mean? Like it's also the facade of we have on
The
guard.
meats. Sorry.
We have the meats.
So do we want to just do it the way we've always done it?
A little slap here, a little boot there, and a little squiggle on the end.
2-2.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I can see.
I mean, I can just watch the door. It's fine. I can.
know.
You want to hear my alarm that if things bad happen?
No.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Is that it?
Is that it?
That would frighten people away. I will say.
Do you like that? Do you like that alarm?
No.
Look out the window, Kevin. Look out the window.
We're
Think of the
underground.
rabbits.
We're underground, Dad. What are you making me look out the window?
Yeah, I am gonna unplug Kevin.
Let's do
I'm gonna unplug Kevin.
only while
As like a
he's
reset.
feeding the rabbits alfalfa. Okay?
More like Hurricane Tortilla.
Euthanization.
That's a Kevin I like. A vine Kevin.
Vine
I would
Kevin?
enjoy. TikTok Kevin confuses me.
Alright.
It upsets me. Yeah. Before we go to bed, Ember's gonna go over to Lilith, and be like, "Hey,
Hey.
you're totally gonna do great tomorrow."
Are you okay?
Truth moment. I'm struggling with not going with you, but I know that it is the right decision. This isn't on you. I'm speaking out loud because I'm worried, and I hope that you are safe. And I think I know that you are safe when you are.
Did you have some spice?
No, why?
I'll be
We
fine.
love Akko Ember.
I understand where you're coming from.
More just I felt connected with you recently.
I'm touched. Finally.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I felt it too. I don't know what's going on.
So maybe that will be a nice... I don't know what the fuck's going on. We could talk about it, or we can just say it probably is something. But if we don't know it, then maybe it's not important.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Amber would know if you ever want to ask her. She feels like she's hooked into that mumbo jumbo. Or Corey, one of your ladies.
I think Corey and Ember might just ask about Rek'Niht to an extent that makes me uncomfortable.
What?
You're not there.
No.
We're all in the same room.
Oh shit.
He said before we go to bed, is what he said.
Oh, that's true.
We're in a very small room.
They're not as far.
And it's also not an attempt to be secretive. It
That's
is like,
fair.
We
not
all
trying
know.
to disturb everybody.
But we'll also let you
but
have your moment.
it is. I am speaking to her own.
We all know Amber's thirsty for Rek'Niht.
It's But yes, I am scared, but I have faith that you'll be okay.
I will. And you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's an order.
Aye, aye.
And if something goes wrong, you'll feel it, apparently.
I get. Have you not felt that?
No, I have.
Minor.
Yeah, no, I felt it. There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm so sorry.
Someone give me a thesaurus!
It's my fault. It's my fault. I think. Let's have a moment of silence for that. What moment that could have been.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
Very sorry.
It was my fault.
John Esketer.
I know I have to go in there.
Shit.
Christ.
I regret everything.
My brother in Christ, no.
I can't breathe.
I will try in my slumber to, I don't know, lucid dream manifest, talking with Corey, but perhaps it's just a boon in the fact that we can know that the other is okay. And if something's wrong, I will cut down anything in my path to get to you.
Ooh, I like that. Keep talking like that.
If you two are gonna have sex while we're all in this room together, I mean, I'm okay with it. But just, you know.
I mean, just something in me just doesn't feel right if you do it in the room. Could you do it outside the room?
Yeah.
Like, we'll find a bathroom at least.
Just or maybe could we all collectively get?
I can make a separate space for you guys.
Shower. The walls are thin enough on the lucid dream for my comfort. There are no walls here. I'd like to keep everything.
But if you want to take it outside the room, I support it.
Yeah, I support it.
Do I still have access to my lamp?
You do.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
The lamp is rocking.
What happens in the lamp?
Rocking, don't come a knocking, don't come a rubbing.
Yeah, if the lamps are bumping, don't go.
Don't go rubbing, that's great.
Are you singing Genie in the Bottle at me?
No, that was Message in a Bottle.
Oh, Message
by,
in a Bottle. Cream?
By Police.
The police.
Cream?
I was thinking the Police.
Is there a band named Cream?
Yeah.
Do they sing Message in a Bottle?
No, they sing
a band.
No, just look up Cream.
Is it Cream with a K or Cream with a Z?
Cream.
Oh god.
Irish rock band. What do you mean?
Eric Clapton was in
Yes,
Cream.
he certainly was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
All right.
I have one brief posit. Speaking on the lucid dream front, I would love for, while Kallias is meditating / sleeping, to attempt to do the dreamer thing and wander the realm between realms, to attempt to see what the threads of reality are looking like as we approach the coming moments. Just
As a light, let's look at the threads of reality, you know?
Yes. For Kallias it is.
Okay.
Subtle
bitch.
flex.
Subtle, yeah.
Fragile threads.
Okay,
Power.
so as we start the long rest, this is obviously this is what we'll start. I know oh wait, yes.
We just wanted to make some potion before
Yes,
that.
can we do that on your long rest?
Yeah, yeah,
You're gonna
okay.
take a watch together, correct?
Yep, okay.
We'll do that. That's
Yeah,
great.
I didn't know if that would take away the long rest.
No, I'm gonna do hit Will's thing, and then we'll kind of open up to if you guys if you want to talk to Corey, if you want to talk to anybody in their minds, we'll go to that.
In my mind palace.
Yeah.
To me,
I think for Ember, he's kind of just like, maybe if I don't know about it, it won't become a problem.
Yeah.
And we can just keep going.
You know what?
That's how
character
Woody felt
growth.
about something that turned out to be cancer.
Oof.
No, the minute I noticed the lump on my nut, I was like, I should get this looked at.
3, 2, 1. I have a lump on my nut.
And welcome to Bards of New York. There's a lump on my
Oh my god, that
Is it time to take a break already?
No.
We're in it. Not yet.
I think I've
can't.
given all I have.
Keep rolling.
I have given all I have.
Rachel, I stepped away for 1 minute.
Seal Team
on a
6.
cracker.
Seal Team 6.
Okay. All right, skanks.
Jesus.
There's a sock on the land.
There's a sock on one.
Right. In fact, the sock is covering the whole lamp.
You don't get to. Unfortunately, you did all of this.
You're not allowed to be exasperated.
You made Amber as sexually charged as she is.
In fact, it is usually used.
So that's why I have to breathe. That's. I'm back.
I'm breathing in something.
Not only Sherry saying
Alejandro?
Bards bingo square when they bring up this thing.
It's a little green in here.
It's really green. Who's smoking weed out?
Oh, someone's
good shit out there.
posted that bone.
Something delectable.
Someone's on a kite.
Suddenly all of us were just like, the pure smell.
Somebody's playing Destiny right now is what it is.
Need some earplugs, it's loud as fuck.
Oh, wow.
What happened? Okay.
I'm sweating.
Kallias is currently trying to get loud.
Roll me a get loud check, please.
I'm going to assume that's a...
Roll me your spell casting modifier.
That's going to be a 23.
Technically, Kallias.
Okay, 23.
Now that's a big dice.
As you begin your rest, you enter it in a trance-like state, and first it's not, you don't feel rested, but then as through your breathing and through your connection to your like that innate big magic core that you have, your third eye opens, so to speak, and you are mildly lesser astral projecting, let's say right now. You can walk through the astral realm, or really the in between the astral plane and the material plane.
Yeah.
Like it's that
Not quite astral, it's just astral.
you're
The ass
gooning.
plane.
You're gooning.
The ass plane.
So, are you telling me that I'm currently edging on the ass plane?
You're gooning.
Drew said he's out.
You're gooning.
My thing is, you know, the amount that I've learned about gooning in the past few weeks is really a lot.
I've done my best
That's the
to
stream.
still not know what it means.
Everything is
Don't
against
tell
my
me.
will.
But
yes, it is an odd. I don't like.
what are you looking for exactly?
Learned so much.
It said it has
So,
you in it.
in my previous journey to the realm between, actual journeys to the realm between realms, I've been able to see the strands of things and not exactly iterations, but just the lines of reality and different points and flashes of things that are happening. I am trying to focus on how the threads of magic are converging around Revan now in the fourth iteration. I'm trying to see if there are any fluctuations, what the magic feels like, to get a sense of what awaits us in that keep. To see whatever's been happening there, how their actions have affected this place.
Okay. With that, I need you to make an investigation check, please.
Come on.
Come on.
Make it.
Are you okay?
But instead of using intelligence, you can use charisma. Not proficient. If you're not proficient in investigation, you can't. But you can add your intelligence to the charisma as a sensing magic, which is your charisma.
Oh, well. I'm gonna have to do something sorcerous about that, because that's not very...
That roll was hot garbage.
Within... while gooning on the ass plane, I would like to invoke Tides of Chaos and re-roll that.
You're going with the flow on the ass plane. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm losing it all.
As you goon on the plane,
I'm busting. This is what it is.
you're giving into the bust. You can re-roll.
I'm ending the stream. Yeah. Marginally better, but not that much. Since we're about a long rest, I'm gonna spend the sorcery points. I'm gonna.
Winter Cameron.
Winter Cameron.
Nice.
People who are laying next to Kallias, you see Kallias, they go in their meditative sleep. Like
It's canon. We watched it happen.
You did this to yourself.
You did just say, no, this is busting. We have the receipts.
I did say that. I'm sad.
It's subconscious.
It's a 17.
17?
Not ideal.
17. I do it every time.
I'm laughing at him, laughing at you.
With a 17, you are able to go for a walk. You pass through the doors, you pass up through the bar to the street level. What you see in the sky, not stars, not the 3 moons of Cordia, but you see, at first what you would assume is what you've heard of what an Aurora Borealis looks like.
A rubber bar.
An Aurora Borealis, that's the one. Why are they all the same fucking name?
Because it is a snake.
But you recognize them as these beautiful ley lines. Arcane, divine, anywhere in between, or transient from there. What really catches your eye with a 17, it seems a lot of these ley lines start swirling in a few points in the city here. 2 of which there's 3 in total of like these swirling, like almost typhoon-looking ley lines.
Magic is converging in these spaces.
Yes, it is. I wouldn't say necessarily fully converging yet. It is circling like a buzzard.
Naturally, it looks like these lines almost like drawn themselves towards it.
Something has attracted them, but they have not connected to it.
They're waiting for
waiting.
a trigger, something. Yikes. Okay.
There's 2 up, seemingly in the palace region, the high city. Really, just kind of both like they like are duo swirling the Promethean tower, and another one is right above your head.
Move around.
Or the building's head, I should say. It's happening above you.
In the lower city, in this sector of the lower city,
Yes.
essentially.
Yo. No. That'll be a no from me, dog.
Okay.
You do see, and that's a lot of like energy, like ley lines coming in, because you can see the direction they're going.
Yeah.
One's going out. There is one going out from within the higher city as well. That is like seems to be emanating,
Projecting from
a lot of magic that's going out. As you can kind of see the pathway, and it's going out across the plains. It's going through all the city. It's connected to a lot of things. With a 17, that's really all you're gonna get.
Oh, this feels like Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
They're using the city!
Thank you for doing that in a quiet. It's nice. I only am quiet.
Okay. I'm going to attempt in my dreamlike state here to reach out and manipulate the ley lines directly above. And see what happens.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if they are static or if I can redirect them in any way.
I feel like I'm about to...
Roll me a persuasion check. Or intimidation, I'll let you choose.
We've all seen Half-Blood Prince, right?
Mm-hmm. Great film.
You know when Ron has spoilers. When Ron has the poison, then he has to go get the Bazoor.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that might be what we have to do to Kallias in approximately like 2 minutes.
All right.
Would you roll this?
Stand ready.
7. Not the best.
Right in the center of the road. 10.
It's a 10.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Top note.
That cream, that top note. Sweet vanilla.
With a 10,
aerate it. 9,000 taste buds.
I love that video so much. We got a blasting
Blessing of Halifax.
Do you wish to
From
use
Winter
it on
Cameron.
this? I'll allow it.
Winter.
I'll be the benevolent DM and allow it.
Chill my bones, Winter.
That sounded nice.
Friend to friend here. Is a 16 going to make any difference?
It would.
Okay.
Bust.
All right, and that's... Ooh. Wow, not a good start to the day.
I got a 10. It is now...
An 11.
An 11!
Tell me that changes. Trade off.
Does that change things?
You try to reach out to it, and it just seems this magic is a little bit bigger than you.
Come on, y'all. Hold on.
Don't do it.
Bigger in the sense that
Don't do it.
Kallias is aroused.
Don't do it.
it's
Not with it.
it's from something
Come on.
like what you're doing. You're just trying to manipulate. You're trying to push things away, and this seems to be deeper, older, stronger than what you can give right now.
Deeper, older, stronger than a primordial universal entity?
I said what I said, bitch.
Bitch,
Are they-
Should roll
I
a 6.
said what I said.
I'd rather be famous than dead.
Are they fancy Daft Punk?
Should have rolled a 6, bro.
Yeah, if you rolled a 5 or 6, I would have told you would have done more. But
Skill issue.
So it is spell work, though, right? Magical spell work?
ley lines.
Or what's directing them this way?
It is the potential for capital B big magic. Something that can't really be divvied up within levels or classifications of spells. Something more primal. It's more akin to you than not. Is the potential of this type of magic. That's what you see.
I would like to propose a soft magic thought.
Propose away.
I would like to deposit a 5th level spell slot into the stream of magic, if it feels familiar to me. I that's mechanically speaking. If we're speaking strictly mechanically, I'll speak above table here. I would be imbuing a 5th level spell slot into this, which I would not receive back on this following long rest. The idea would be that since a part of my magic would be then interlaced with this magic, upon the beginning of whatever is set up here being triggered, before it all began to go off, a little Kallias sense would go off in the back of my neck and know that something was about to... Yeah.
Little spider.
Very Willby. He's here.
You want a Willbyer's sense when bad shit's about to happen?
And if that means I have to take in some of it to do that, as well as give a piece of my magic up there, I will. But I would like to... If there is a familiar sense of something primordial happening here, I would like to link myself to it to know when it's going off so we're not surprised.
Wow, it's Leonidas Hopper. Yeah.
Deal.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Deal. I'm marking it off now, but when I hit the long rest in a moment, assuming we get one, I will mark it off again.
Yeah, mark it off. As you reach out, you feel a connection to this, and there's no information gathered from it, except this one thing. It wasn't yours. It's not gathering around you.
Who's it gathering around?
I'm not going to answer that.
Why don't you ask it? Another dream.
Did you say have another dream?
I said, why don't you ask him? I'm not in the dream.
Put it this way: what other big magical strong entity exists within our group right now that isn't necessarily super happy it's sat where it is?
Well, it's not mad.
It's not mad, but it's not willing.
It's not here.
Yes, it is.
It's in your direct location.
The snail's on the tree.
Not the snail.
Sorry,
No.
what are we talking about?
Reuben.
Reuben's living in the sword right now.
No, he's living in my shadow space.
Yeah, which is like kind of basically
which is
in
a
the
space that I cut into time space.
But
to
like
create.
it's kind of a cool idea for like that space to be like a demi-plane within the sword.
Yeah.
If the key's there.
Okay, well that... I
Exactly.
am
And that's
more
where it
disturbed
stands.
than I was before this, but I will now continue my meditation just in my body, preferably.
Okay. You return to your body. First watch, friends.
We have to get cooking.
Time to cook.
All right,
You hear-
White, let's cook.
Yo, Mr. Rek, let's cook!
I have to do it. For my family.
Great TV.
Okay, so, what did we do last time? Is it just,
I think
is this assistance?
I
kinda went.
assisted, and then you rolled, and then I gave you guidance.
Ryujin?
Oh, the Ryujin.
Ah!
Rek'Niht. Let's go.
Ryujin!
Okay.
Ryujin.
Big one?
Hit me. Thank you, sir.
Or wouldn't it just be the death god from Death Note? Ryuk?
Ryuk, I like it.
Oh yeah.
So
you're right.
that's going to be a
Rek'Niht.
total of 37
To make some potions.
to make some potions.
How many potions are we talking?
As many as that can make. How much? Well, how much spice do you have on you?
I
'Cause
mean,
we're not
we
on the
only
boat.
used like a brick last
I
time.
know, but we're not on the boat.
I have been holding
Oh,
all
you
the
have all the
spice in
spice?
the bag of holding, just in case
So how
we
many
need to make more.
how many bricks do we have?
I mean, we only used one, so how many?
It was
what's
5
in the,
for 1, and it's just a matter of timing. However many bricks. We did this last time. We did 1 brick, got 5 potions.
Yeah,
If that's
What potions are we making?
the goat
the
healing
goat,
potions.
they're 5d4 plus 4 is what they were last
Yeah.
time.
I thought the goat potions made you kind of oopy.
They do.
Nah, they just give you have to roll on the table for one, but it gives you health.
They made someone drunk. They
Yeah.
made someone
Those are
Vomit flowers.
Yeah, vomit flowers.
You might not like my methods, but damn it, they get results.
Okay, well then.
If you think it's also still 5d4, if it's a little different, few of them, most of them, I'll leave that up to you with a 37.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, because I'm not trying to make it perfect like the last ones. I think I'm just trying to make more of them and maybe make the effects. Try to make the effects less, because we didn't see any like really damning effect, but I want to try and
I'll be real, where because you don't have an alchemical setup where you guys are right now. It's gonna be pretty like I get a lab.
Oh, I don't have my lab. I have my alchemist kit.
Your kit, which is like on the go.
Yeah,
okay.
that is true. The last time we were on the boat, you're
right. So how many can we make with the kit in this space with that roll?
Roll me a d4.
Come on, roll a 4.
3
or 3.
Right. 5.
5?
Yeah.
Still of the same 5d4 plus 4 plus d20?
Yep.
Exquisite.
Okay. No differences. That gives
us 6.
And we're up at 6.
These seem a bit more, as you look at them in their sealed flasks, a bit more volatile. So keep them separate.
Okay, 1 and 5.
The fuck does that mean?
That probably means that the d20 rolls are a little bit more damning. Now, before I go to sweep us once again, I'm gonna say, do you have this watch? We're good. I think I'm gonna talk to Ember before all this.
Oh,
excuse me.
I just got chills.
Understood. If you can't beat him, join him. Because
my heart is racing.
If you can't beat him,
because Kallias and you
plow him.
Plow him.
But you
made
fair points. And even if I don't know, but I think it's at least worthwhile to talk to her.
I think you should.
So I'm gonna sort of wonder about, and if there's I don't know, a.
Don't you
can
dare.
I was gonna say, would you
Holy
shit,
Will.
Can you?
I can't look at the chat.
I know.
Holy moly.
Okay. No, Winter! No! No! My boy!
My brand.
The Rocks of Gibraltar. So.
What is happening?
I'm gonna go to just, I don't know, someplace where I can. The Rock of Gibraltar! That's. I'm just gonna basically
summon her.
Yeah, basically.
My cargo.
I was about to say change your letter around.
It's his Rocks of Gibraltar.
So yeah, I'm basically cheeks. I'm just basically gonna find out if the equivalent of a railing or not a railing. What's the word? An overlook or I know we're underground.
The Titanic overlook.
Basically just a windowsill or a little balcony that I could go out to. That would be what I'm looking for. That's probably not anything we can find because we're on our own. But anything with that sort of privacy, I suppose. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, what do you need a railing for?
Shut the fuck up.
Going for you.
Just for what's available, best railing that you
Nope.
can find.
Nope.
Or balcony.
Thank you.
Look over. There's a large, as you kind of go searching around this area, there's a large storeroom that the entrance is up, and then there's a little elevator, and it's a big almost warehouse, underground warehouse down here that's been converted to keep many things for you to want to start asking those questions.
So yeah, just on a couple, on 7 of them.
Wait a minute.
I'm just gonna do a series of magical tinkerings to just make the sounds and the smell and just sort of the general feeling of just a night evening.
I love it.
You have a blessing of Halifax.
I do?
Yeah, you make it almost
not wreck.
And what is it, a clear evening? Is maybe it's just rained and there's a light breeze? What kind of, or a sea breeze coming in? What kind of evening? Paint me the picture.
Yeah, basically in terms of just, the...
Romance me right now.
Wait till next game. But, yeah, I'm just it's pre-workout. I think this one is 2 a.m. on a summer evening when you're just actually, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go walking about. And it's that sort of just
shit.
The smell of the air that was hot is now colder, and it's just evening, and you're sort of wandering around.
Yeah.
And you can tell that it's summer, but it's not. It would have been a lovely day if the sun were out, and now that it's night, it's just a little bit calmer. So those sort of smells, that sort of sound, the crickets, fireflies.
Yeah, definitely fireflies.
Yeah.
You would not believe your eyes.
I'd
like to leave.
I don't know. I don't know how this works necessarily, but Amber, if you can hear me, I would like to talk to you, please.
Sex. Child. Sorry.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, make it with advantage.
With
Thank
advantage.
God.
Obviously, it's with advantage.
And I'll write down the timestamp 140, just so you have it for later.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Wait, what the fuck? No,
This was the moment that they fucked up.
6.
But he knew.
He
6.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and an 8, and I have a -2 in persuasion.
You're not gonna flash that.
Oh, I suppose I will. I suppose I will. I suppose I will.
Flash it.
13.
And then put that blessing of
Oh my God! I have no, but that was for John. That wasn't for Red.
Here's John!
Little John.
14.
14
Jesus.
total.
John is you.
All right, with a 14, you, as you kind of are looking on this facsimile of a summer night, you get a breath of fresh air comes by, and leaning on the doorway behind you is Amber.
This music.
Now, I was in the middle of something. But of course, I was intrigued when you asked for my name. What can I do for you, Rek?
To be honest, my friends have been, you know, speaking to me, and
Wow, call her by her name.
I think I don't know if you've been joking or if there's something you feel, or I don't know. You're all very quippy, you and Ember and the lot of them, and I don't know how to follow that all the time, but I just thought if you did, if there was anything you felt, I thought having a moment to talk about it before going off to whatever end this next day comes to, I thought I owed you that. So I guess, without any jests or quips or needing to hold my finger, what is it you think of me?
Rek'Niht. I joke, and I make fun, and I poke, and I tease, and that's who I am. Call it my suit. But within every single one of them jokes, them pokes, them prods, them whispers that make you blush, the center of it is a bit of truth. And if I may, I think that there's a bit of truth within you. And by that I mean, are you in the suit right now?
I'm just sort of, I was sitting on the floor. I would say I was just sort of just sitting more or less crisscross on the ground, just me. I do have the Warforged arm, but not the rest of the suit.
You present yourself as a castle to those around you, to protect them in that beautiful suit. But I knew within that suit, just as there's little hints of truth in my jokes, there's somebody kind and smart and squishy where it counts inside of that suit. So in short, yes, I am interested. That day we spent in the tent together just talking. Of course, the massage was excellent.
It was very good thinking.
Of course. But it was nice just to sit and talk with somebody. No pretense, nothing. And it wasn't your immense intellect. Mm-hmm. It's not your, excuse my French, dump truck ass.
Kevin has informed me since what that meant. I was confused at the time.
Mm-hmm. I think the phrase the kids use is a dumpy.
Yeah, yes.
The chunk of Gibraltar.
Mrs. Incredible.
I think these days it's that thicky now.
That thicky, yeah.
Amber loves cake.
It's unfortunate. I hate that I have to be this guy. It's the yacht of Gibraltar.
I mean the yacht of Gibraltar.
No! So sorry, guys. Yes! So sorry. For Kevin's sake, I have to.
I still can't let Gen Z have gap.
I'm sorry.
It's not theirs.
Whether or not we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a wall.
They stole it from the black community. I don't know what the
I don't understand what
But-
that's happening. Hi, are you too an older millennial?
What I knew, beyond your brain, beyond your body, is a kind, beautiful, and caring heart. That's what first intrigued me. So, I guess, I've really never done this before. Would you like to go on a date?
Oh, I'd like that. Yes.
Can I sit there next to you? I can start one right now.
And he sort of scoots over. Sounds good to me.
Rek, I was thinking about this the other day. I can change my form. Would you like it if I was more your size, or? This is the form that I choose for myself, but I'm happy to just, make it a bit of fun size, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't want to ask you to change anything about yourself for me.
Wow, good answer. Good answer. Steve, good
As
answer.
she sits down, she
Nice
leans
one.
in. She just gives you a little kiss on the cheek. That's the answer I was looking for, honey.
Now that's how you flash your genius.
You're spitting up half of my drink right now.
Much more tiptoeing.
Yeah, really.
I sort of hold his cheek for a second. I may have gone on dates and had entanglements in the past. I don't.
I'm kidding.
But I don't remember them. I don't remember a great deal about before I left my clan. They come in pieces, so this isn't exactly something I'm familiar with.
Then how about this? Start from where you remember, and I'll listen. And then I'll start from where I can remember, and you can listen. We can ask questions, we can pause, And she like waves her hand, and a jug of sweet tea appears.
Sort of sits up and almost, rather than sort of crisscross, sort of sits on his knees facing Ember. All right. Should I start, or would you like to start? How do we flip a coin?
You can start.
Okay. And then over the next, however long it takes.
Little montage of you just like
basically
she's just like swirling her sweet tea.
Yeah, and she like pours you some. It's a
so I tell everything that I can recall from leaving, journeying to Mobio, tutoring Keeper, and as I'm sort of recounting this, if and when any memories from before pop up, I tell as much as I can remember from my original time. But if and when more memories pop up, I'll share them.
I'll ask. Do you have an idea of what a memory is that pops up?
In terms of Rek?
That you don't necessarily remember, one that kind of comes to you. Do you have an idea of it?
I think perhaps when talking about Keeper and tutoring people, whether or not I had, because of course the clan is a family, everyone is part of it, but if there were more closer blood relatives than me and spending time with siblings and parents and people who sort of would have reminded me of Keeper, or Keeper reminded me of myself as it pertained to other members of my family. Any memory like that would pop up in terms of my family that I've forcefully forgotten.
I'll ask you. Does or did Rek have a younger sister?
I think so. I think it was a large family. I think he was probably sort of slap bang in the middle of 8 or 9 siblings. And maybe there was one of them who had a similar wavelength to Rek.
Got a name?
I don't know if I remember it.
Beepa.
Becky.
Becky with Rek'Niht.
I'd have to. You guys have no idea how long it took me to come up with Rek'Niht, so like it would take me a minute to figure out one of merit.
I've got you. Hang on.
But
Oh, because it's thinker backwards right there. Yeah.
Right. So I'd share that, and then the family, and sort of having that realization of having a family, and sort of navigating that with Amber in that moment. And
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and expressing all the time and reliving everything that we've gone through, the ups and downs, losing my arm, Keeper dying, coming back, Lilith dying, coming back, a lot of people dying, coming back, and Rek always doing his best, as you said, to be that castle.
May I put forth, we can decide how it's pronounced, but Regnis?
Reginus?
It would, or the G would be silent because it's the GN, like kind of like gnome, so it would be like Renice.
Renice? Ooh, I like that.
What is that forward?
What is it spelled?
Singer.
Oh, cool.
Renice. I like that a lot.
That's pretty
sick. I like that a lot. Renice.
You got a sister named Renice?
Renice. Rek'Niht and Renice. Damn.
Oh, that's cute.
Woof.
The whole time you're telling Amber this, she hangs on every word. And asks questions. Reminds me of the time you had that didn't exist on the stream. We just kind of made it up, but that time in the tent together, just sitting and talking, and you are not a gigabrain goblin in a metal suit trying to save the world, and she isn't a elemental spirit with her own machinations. Two beings connecting.
What do I learn about her life? What does she tell me? Where does she start?
she's been around for a long time. And she says there's a lot in the past that I would love to get into with you, but for the sake of our first date,
perhaps.
I'll hit the big strokes and then we'll go, if you know what I mean. But what you learned, she grew up as actually a halfling. It was in her mortal life. In this village on a mountaintop that was very connected and actually was meant to be a protector of a portal to the elemental plane. It's high mountaintop, a little like warm grove nestled between two peaks, and it was a portal to the plane of air. And one day she got lost in the plane of air. One thing led to the next, and she transcended is the word she uses into this spirit, is how she refers to herself. And not a spirit as in like a ghost or anything like that, but simply a being not bound by mortal ties.
A reflection of purpose.
Yes. And she was gifted with the heart of the gale, which is the drive of the wind, the engine of the wind, the ambition of wind. She's the elemental spirit of ambition.
So, you know what it is I sort of want, I guess. My purpose, my ambition, I suppose, to protect. Though you embody what it means to seek for something further, what is that for you?
That's a great question. Well,
sorry. We don't have to. I don't mean to pry.
No. I'm happy to answer you. When I first met Ember, I was hell bent on collecting these gems that would allow me a bit more control. Not just air, but every element.
Did you end up getting them?
I had a couple. I still have a couple. And you know what? I'm not lying. I'm still kind of like looking. It's been on the back burner right now, but losing the connection with Ember. I joke and I told him I have other irons in the fire. I don't. So I kind of took a moment to, my ambition was to find my old friend. Eventually found Ember. There was a lot went into it. Met with my co-worker now, Corey. But that traveling, which I'm sure y'all's traveling too, maybe added something to you that you learned. It's the friends you make along the way, all that bullshit. But it's not bullshit, it is. It's the stuff. So sugar, I don't know where my ambition lies right now. Well, on the verge of sounding cheesy, my ambition's right here.
Okay. Now, I'll sort of scoot a little bit closer. Well, that's. I was going to offer my assistance in whatever your ambition might be, but
I would like that. And I would offer my assistance into anything that you may need.
Sounds like a good partnership to me.
She looks at you for a moment. Rek'Niht, I would like for you to kiss me now.
There's sort of a moment where it goes like, okay, it's sort of like it's an internal monologue, like, okay. And he goes for it.
Yes! Does he need to roll, or is it just what the gods say?
Smooch check, smooch check.
Do you want to roll a smooth check?
I got one last flash of genius.
Yeah! No! What is this roll? Oh, it's charisma. Oh, bless your heart. Okay.
Is it weird? What do we end?
Someone give him a flash.
Constitution. For how long?
May I posit?
It's a complicated check.
It's a complicated check.
Wisdom is there.
Wisdom's there.
May I posit that he is trying to make the most technically correct and accurate kiss imaginable, based on his studies of the action? Given that, is this your first kiss? So all he has to go on are his raw studies and book learning.
But you know what? At the end of the day, John, I will let you decide which stat you wish to feel is right in the moment.
I feel like a good kiss has charisma, has wisdom,
uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
Yes,
has dexterity.
I was about to say, I think.
Or if there's a lack of dexterity, it is noticed.
I think 2 blessings of Halifax.
That's right. I do think.
And the flash of genius, that's already at least a plus 9.
I do think there is. I don't think he's in the right headspace where it's intelligence. I don't think he's thinking that much right now.
I think that's a good thing.
I do think it's a. I would argue combo dex and wisdom. However you wanna.
What are your 2 scores on that?
I got +3 in dex, +2 in wisdom. And I ain't proficient.
That was better than your fucking.
+5? Just roll +5 in that case?
Wow, that's gonna be. You've got a.
Let's add it together, round down, +4.
+4?
It's gonna be a good kiss.
You have 2 blessings of Halifax stacked.
What'd you roll?
Oh, that's a slot. That was so close. It was literally in between a 19 and a 1.
That was very close.
That was a very close one.
Would have been hilarious.
But it was caw.
You head butter.
It's not that much better.
Beck suggests a con save not to nut up.
No!
Real. Yikes. Oh, damn. It's. Okay.
We've all failed.
Okay.
You
gonna flash it?
I am gonna flash it. Yeah. It's a 16.
Altogether?
Altogether.
With the 2 blessings of Halifax?
With the 2, I rolled a 3, dog.
You should have talked to Bim Bam before you went.
Listen.
It's okay, it's just the promise of more.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll improve.
It's the first kiss.
Yeah,
it's fine.
16 is not bad.
It's above average.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
haven't
not,
learned her body yet.
It's not, yeah.
Got the boy to shine.
It's a good kiss.
Kiss Ember.
She pulls away, wipes her lips off just a little bit, and goes back in for more. And Lena's long rest will happen after the break. Thank you, Mary. We'll be back in like 16 minutes. I'll see you later.
Wow! Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
Simone!
But powered instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's kind of Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Yeah, I do have.
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol. Keeper, rescue inhaler and my hook. Ah, 'tis less effective than me old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know.
Say bagels and schmear.
Bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here, alright? You know, I'm just.
It's
you
still
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and.
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I just did?
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Oh, pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
We're live now. Hi, welcome back. Don't. Damn it.
Got nothing to crack.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. If you at home really enjoy what you're watching, we have a Discord, and that Discord is at 1-800-DISCORD.
1-800.
It's where we put our feet pics.
It's where we put our feet pics, but it's also...
No, feet pics need to be behind a paywall.
It's also where we really show off some cool stuff. We show pictures, we show all kinds of different things, and sometimes when we're battling or things of that nature, we show off the map.
It's true.
Join our Discord always.
Oh,
Join our Discord will be
guys,
fun.
we're
He's
calling-
calling 1-800-DISCORD.
And if you haven't joined our Discord, or if you have,
What was it? Who was it?
Thank you
It was
for
the
calling
Pentagon?
Fidelity Workplace Planning and Advice Center.
Oh.
That's 1-800-DISCORD.
Huh.
So don't call that.
Unless you need Fidelity. Wait, what? Yes,
What is that?
What is the thing?
Fidelity Healthcare and Planning Services.
And the line is Discord?
Well, it's the numbers that spell Discord.
I know,
What
but
else could
that's...
spell?
It's like, oh yeah.
Well,
It
sometimes
might
you're just
spell like
given a
Hinker
random number.
as
I
well.
know, but like... For something that should be about stability, and your number
Yeah.
is Discord.
What about
Could also
1-800?
spell-
But when you look at the keyboard with the three
Can you please call
letters
around?
and one number, that might be the case.
Anyway,
Fib.
the camera pans down.
Thanks, Dan. So,
Dan's the DM now.
as the camera pans back down, we have a fade to black on the first date of our two newest lovebirds.
Do we hear?
What's the romance card look like for Amber? I want to know.
You don't want to know.
Uh-oh.
It's stuck together with another one. You can't really.
It's stuck to Rex.
Huh?
It's stuck to Rex.
It's stuck. Yeah. There's some natural adhesive, oils of their own making.
Okay.
No! Uh-oh. No. Stop. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Like, just using this as an example.
No.
If Sarah's regular card is the Fool and Sarah's romance card is the Star, the thought is that things change. I would posit that Amber, being the driving force for ambition, her card would probably be the Chariot.
Yeah.
A forward-moving force, and then the not the Lover's card, but the like romance version of Amber. What would you say romance does for her? Does it stabilize her? Does it ground her? Does it like lift her up in that way?
I don't stay. I think focuses is a good. I think a better word.
Focuses.
Yeah, it's less of like she still has that ambition and she still wants it, but it's less of like a splat. It's more of like.
Then okay, here it is. Amber's base card, the Chariot, is her rushing out of the lamp, sort of reaching for something.
Yeah.
And her romance card is her holding the lamp up amidst a starry sky as some glinting starlight hits the lamp and almost gives it a silvery sheen as she takes the Moon card.
Will took a hit of spice in the break and ready to go.
That's what I'm going to go for. Thank you.
So why don't you do that with everyone now?
Yeah,
Like a
I
hard
happily
card.
would.
Yeah.
Happily
What's
would.
happening
Pencil it
below
in.
me right now?
You don't want to know.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Hermit dogs?
Hermit turns to what?
For your romance?
Yeah, because he's Hermit,
Then
absolutely.
what is this romance doing for you? What is this romance?
I think,
Coming
yeah.
out of a shell.
I guess so, yeah, like, new...
Is it death?
No, just changing of... Not purpose necessarily, but
Embracing a possibility.
Embracing a
perhaps?
possibility, yeah.
The world.
The world, love it. The Hermit, the world. Beautiful.
The world. Love it. So, the camera's back down. It pans away from the two on their date and back to the second watch. Which whoever, I forget who it was, but who would it be?
That's gonna be Kevin, right?
Kevin? I know other people. Okay, then Kevin's gonna take the rest of the watches. Then he's gonna be on sentry mode. I thought. No.
No, we always.
Oh, you're gonna do okay. Well, Kevin will do the middle watch, the mid watch.
I didn't know if he was doing the next
Anybody want to do
one or
anything
what.
during mid watch while they're like dream walking, bullshittery, anything like that? No.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I felt pointed towards you.
That
That was just
did?
in a general, all of our bullshittery, including my own. All right, so then that watch goes without a hitch. Let's go on to the last watch. Lilith and Kallias. Kallias. What would you like to do?
Lilith has changed her clothes.
Oh. For the first time in forever.
Oh.
Well, I think she has like different clothes, but she has like that, the armor and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So she's given the coat to Rosaline.
Mhm.
She's left it with them. And so now what she's wearing is, you can see more of her armor through her clothes, and then she has this like new sleeveless, it's like a coat, but it like wraps around in strips of fabric, like crisscrossing around her, and then kind of like comes out from her waist in these like little
very Rey from Last Jedi.
Yeah, very much like that, but a little sexier.
Or I'll go on that one armor set, or that armor you can get in Dragon Age that's like the crisscross of the
Vidithari.
Yeah, the Kennari armor in Inquisition. That one.
Yeah, it's very much like that.
Lilith's
but it's like in
dream coat.
it's in like blues and silvers
blue and silver
and gold.
Gold and
blue and silver and
It's
gold.
red and yellow and purple.
So she's in a new outfit.
I've never seen that show.
An outstanding show.
Love a new fit. All right.
She just sits down next to Kallias.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Leonidas.
Had a sort of whirlwind 24 hours and we're about to have another one. How are you doing?
How am I? If I'm being honest, I'm like in a state of denial. A little bit.
About what or all of it?
I'm definitely about my mum.
Okay.
I don't want to assume things, and so I've just decided to just like not worry about it until I talk to her. And then I just feel I have felt so manipulated by the Sage for almost my whole life. And I thought by leaving Revan, I was taking control of that somehow. And I was going to go and become this strong enough person to take them down. And now we're back here. And not only have I still been manipulated by the Sage, my mother seems to also be being manipulated by the Sage. And I just feel so stupid. And
stupid?
Yeah. And
what do you mean? I don't know if I've ever met anyone I don't want to... No, I think I was right. There are a lot of words that you could be described by, and nobody who has met you, I think, could ever describe you as stupid. And more to the point, if you can't see yourself as the version of Lilith who has grown strong enough to defeat the Sage, I suggest you get a better mirror. Desperately. If anything that I think you might need strength, extra strength to defeat, it would seem to be the doubts you harbour about yourself. And for that you have the group of us to lean on. I maybe spoke too soon, but I think the point still holds.
My bad. In your sleep.
In your sleep.
Not that I don't believe that my simple words are going to cure lingering dread. But you should know that you are far stronger than you need be. Far stronger than he could even hope to be. You've experienced things that somebody like the Sage, I think, grows envious of in the dreams they forget.
You paint a good picture.
Well, you all have taught me how. I would just... I'll put it this way. Because as we've said once, things are always going to go well. We have to decide they are going to go the best they could go.
Uh-huh.
So when you come face to face with your mother or the Sage or whoever it is that makes you feel that weakness, makes you feel like a different version of yourself than you are now, know that you are more than them. You are more than all of them put together, and whatever version of yourself that they try to pretend that you are, that they try and drag you back to being, you cannot be who they would ask of you. You are more.
I am more.
You are. Or else Rittenhask would be in a volcano. You are more.
Okay.
So, though we may be in some tunnel in the castle while you're beginning your conversation with your mother, if all goes to plan, it's going to plan. That's all you need to hold on to, I think.
Sometimes I love you doesn't feel like enough.
I don't even know what those words really mean, I think. Just for that reason, just that in the time those words get thrown around and I think they're used to mean something more than them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Those 3 words, they convey so little of what I would like them to mean, at least. But I will take it if we have nothing else. No other phrases to say.
Aye. We'll find one eventually.
But it'll do for now.
If I do go down,
Not going to happen, but
aye.
certainly. If.
If. Big if.
Big if.
Take down the sage.
I refuse. You will be taking down the sage. I will not. I'm not holding any of that. I'm not taking that weight. I refuse to hold it because there is no other possibility. You are taking down the sage. I'm sure I could go around and, in fact, I'm gonna go and first.
We are taking down the sage.
That's one. I'm gonna tentatively.
Get out! Get out!
Oh. Leonidas.
Get out now!
Who defeats the sage?
Leonidas. And no! Get out!
Maybe not the best. I'm going to gently, and I mean like, in fact, I'm going to use Mage Hand to do it from a distance. I'm going to like poke Ember a couple of times.
Again?
I'll take.
And that wasn't your finger.
Modify memory, please.
Can you modify my memory for the last 5 minutes?
Just say it didn't happen.
No. Ember, who is defeating the sage?
No.
We are. Is it like a? Is it like a? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to just like close Ember's eyes.
But what do you?
Yeah, in fact, do the cat thing of just Mage Hand like this bridge of the nose over and over again.
Got him.
Oh, he really likes that.
I had a feeling. I think my experiment was not the correct one, but you get the idea.
I do understand.
Again, is top tier.
We've all been there.
I don't want to start the morning on a potentially bad note, but you don't have any wine, do you? I'd like to just smooth out all of that.
I think Rittenhask might have a bottle.
It's in my
Mage Hand still up!
It's in my bag.
Lilith goes and like rummages around Rittenhask's bag and goes, oh shit, no, it's not in here. And then she opens up Ryujin's bag where she knows Ryujin has shit and pulls out a bottle of rosé.
You know what the hoes say for rosé?
Yes.
Yes way.
Gose.
Good.
This is to the bravest person I have yet to meet, and to all the good she will do for her people, her family, and her city.
Bravest person yet to meet.
Kallias and Lilith get wine drunk.
Con
5 a.m.
Con save. Make him. Do it, Woody. Con save. How drunk
are you killing the bottle?
I mean, yeah, we're We're sharing a bottle
Four
of
glasses.
wine.
But just roll me a con save.
We've been functional since
That's
session
2
one.
glasses each.
Yeah, but maybe like, you know.
We
maybe-
just don't crit fail.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
advantage on
Are we long rested since we're taking the final watch?
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
Everyone
make
is?
sure we take that first.
Did
Everyone is?
None of us, the rest of us have woken
Do I
up.
get along?
Everybody, as the long rest ends, you may go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh!
What'd you get?
12!
Alright, no, you're good.
You just need like a cup of coffee and you'll
Yeah, it's like when you like are at work and you maybe finish the whiskeys on the first tour before we pay the bill.
okay.
And you're like, ooh.
I made a mistake.
I got a 16.
I'm getting chatty at the
Same.
gift shop.
Yeah.
We're really happy for everybody to wake up.
Bizarre.
You shut the fuck up.
You guys been drinking?
So
Did I dream that you woke me up?
morning comes.
Out.
Out.
Lots of people did apparently last night.
You shut your mouth.
Does Leonidas wake up with fur?
Are you rolling for that? No way!
14 times.
What?
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
There aren't enough fluids for that!
She's a genie.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's of my own making.
flash.
No, but
Where'd
that's
all the
not.
speed potions go?
just like tweaked out in a warehouse.
Does he have hickeys?
Listen,
Yo, I can tell a quick hickey
you do
story.
have your fur back though legally.
Oh, you do have your fur back?
You do have your
I can
back.
tell a quick hickey story. I'm not going
No,
to.
that's not. That's not
Bards
stories.
After Dark.
Does that have to
Chad, remind me on next Bards After Dark to tell my hickey story.
Just write it down.
I can't write things down. I don't know how.
This is recorded for posterity.
Somebody
will remind us.
Prostatary.
I have my fur back. Woods.
Your fur has grown back.
Oh.
Yes.
Leonidas wakes up and goes, "Oh, a lot of sex last night, everybody, huh?"
Does it look any different?
It's a bit shorter. Like it's like you got a summer cut.
Nice. Looking nice and lean there,
Yeah,
Leonidas.
you look slim.
Let me tell you. First of all, I feel like I shouted in my dreams. Did you?
You like a sore
Did
throat?
someone try and wake me up? You there?
This is.
Will is gonna share a photo in Discord
No, that's absurd.
of a lion with a buzz cut.
I just can't.
That's absurd.
Is Streamline? Is the
That looks like a yak.
Where is it? Where is it, Dan? Where is it, Will? Where are you putting it?
Why is he so moody? Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Please continue. It's going in stream spoilers. Join the Discord for reasons like this.
Holy shit.
No. Okay.
Oh no.
It's not knowing.
It's like a bowl cut.
No.
I'm Rock Lee.
Rock Leonin is great. Rock Leonin is fantastic.
You will have to fight me.
Leonidas, your new hair looks great.
I have to say, I feel a little bit leaner. I didn't think I would feel.
Is it? You might be more speedy. You might have less resistance.
No, I've always had resistance.
What do you? Oh, I'm not there.
To what?
Where are you? Guys, where's Rek'Niht? I said that as Kallias.
Guys, yes. We are Kallias now.
It's the
Where is Rek'Niht?
Leonidas, I think,
What?
I'm sorry.
Leonidas in the mirror. Are you
okay? He's going.
My daily affirmations, they're paying off. You're looking fine.
You're there.
If you
You're
want to
looking
speak, you
great.
say your name.
Yes.
Leonidas.
Leonidas, you're looking great. Hey there. I think Rek and someone had a. I only know this because
Ryujin told me.
I wake in my sleep sometimes.
Well, Ryujin knows where I went.
Oh, Ryujin know where you went. Where did he go?
He was, he was on watch with me last.
Yeah, he was. Where did he go? I mean, that's for you to find out when he comes back.
What's happening?
He's in a safe space. He was doing his thing.
What's his thing? Lilith finishes her wine.
not. I didn't run it by Rek to see if it was okay to talk about it, but I'll wait till he comes back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Kallias.
I forgot to mention, I did some looking around last night, and very fun, very good. Lots of fun magic happening in this city, and we knew that. But there are 3.
Uppies?
No, not yet. There are 3 swirly things. There's a word for it. Common. Nexuses of magic of primordial origin that are beyond my capabilities. One is focused right here on this spot. 2 are focused on the keep. And 1 is coming from the keep, spreading all over the city and leaving the city. And I'd like to say this isn't just like, oh, fun clouds, nobody's casting cloud kill up there. It's like...
Bad clouds.
No, no, it's like...
Good clouds?
I don't know. Very, very powerful, very old magic being used and directed, and it seems like it is waiting.
Danger clouds.
Feels like if you...
Waiting
warning clouds.
Well, you know, you are from the not desert, but the place that's like a desert where people also live.
Semi-desert.
Semi-desert.
Yes.
There, you know, if something dies or is without water and is wandering through the desert, the birds circle.
And they
don't come down. They wait.
Are you implying the clouds are birds?
No, I'm saying the clouds are waiting for something to happen, and then they will descend and feast.
Oh.
Don't like that.
So it's like ominous.
Very.
Ominous.
Very. And it is purposeful. It is somebody is doing it. It is not here by accident.
Huh.
Okay.
I thought, because I am quite selfish, I thought that the one here was about me. I thought I was the center of all the magic in this one. It's not me.
Sorry.
How do you know
I know.
it's not you?
Yeah, how do you
because
know?
I just know.
Okay, do you know who it is?
I have a feeling, but I could be wrong.
Who's your feeling?
Reuben, Sandwich Man.
Sandwich Man. Oh. So your sword?
What about it?
That's where Reuben is.
Either that or somebody's going to obliterate the bar, and I don't know why they would want to do that, but it was like right here, up there.
Hold this.
I can't see it now.
This is my sword.
Should we suspect?
Do you feel anything? Is it the same feeling of magic?
Is it, DM, the same feeling of magic holding the magic sword?
Roll me a Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Oh, not again.
Come on, make it good.
You guys are related.
Make it good. All right now.
Barbana. Ooh, spectacular! That's a 26.
A 26.
Barbana.
With a 26, William. No connection. No, not the same feeling.
The same thing again.
So it's a different source of magical power.
Not this. At all.
I'm worried it's not one of us. It's one of the residents of the bar. Perhaps.
Ah.
I forgot her name. It's not Harry.
Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Hey, Woody. I noticed we're making a little bar mini map here.
Yeah.
I noticed. I noticed we happen to be in this sort of location, and I couldn't help but notice you had to change the location.
Well, you know what? I think it's time to go upstairs and get out and go to the middle city. Yes?
That is the plan.
Let's gather our things and leave the bar.
Let's go.
Before we go.
Hi, when do I read this?
Let's teleport out of the bar.
It was on
won't
your
even walk through.
It was
There
on
it
your
is.
person when you woke up.
Just laying there?
Yeah, it was kind of like tucked into a pocket.
Oh, I realized I have a letter.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
That's Nickelodeon coming for your ass. It's over.
I will say, if you guys don't sing that
will go
in the
directly
future
for
for
your
reasons, I'll be upset.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, nice. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'll tell you guys later.
Yeah. What do you mean? You'll find out.
Huh?
It's not nefarious. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Who's nefarious?
The letter says, I have a private moment in the royal bathhouse next to the Promethean Tower. I look forward to meeting you.
What?
Whoa.
And then it's my mom's signature.
That's fairly curt.
Aye.
Is that implying to you or to us or to you?
It's going to. We are not. I think we stick with this plan, particularly now.
Yeah.
Aye.
You will go to the bathhouse. We will sneak.
You go with Ryujin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to live in the Promethean Tower.
Damn. Flex.
Oh, that was the building where the other two were. Angry Clouds. Promethean Tower specifically.
Makes sense.
Is one of the clouds over her?
I don't know.
We don't know.
I'm telling you all I know. It was.
It could be. It also could be more of a metaphysical manifestation of just bad juju.
Metaphysical milkshake.
It could be a metaphysical milkshake of bad juju. You know, like it might not be like there are clouds that are doing this, but
circling
bad
magic.
omens.
Yeah, the bad omens that are
gathering around it.
Because they know a big event is going to happen there at some point.
Y'all have quite the dreams. I just have dreams
we
about
do.
like meat.
I forgot to mention when all when the magic vultures dive, wherever we are, before it really begins, I will know.
Okay.
I don't know how much that's going to help us out, other than just me screaming, "It's happening! It's happening! It's happening!" But.
But it was
That's
better than
what Rek
nothing.
was screaming last night.
I am putting my foot down on that one. No.
It's happening.
It's happening.
He slips into his mother tongue.
I'm pushing objective.
Now I'm on the point. I'm delivering payload.
And we are leaving the bar. We are heading to go to
Well,
the city.
on that note, as you guys are just finishing wiping the sleepies out of your eyes to leave the bar, you hear a thum, thum. Oh, and the ground shake a little bit.
Oh.
But actually, sorry.
I'm still asleep.
At this point, I'm gonna.
No.
Damn it.
You're not getting away with that easily.
You were speaking.
Whenever
Doesn't mean I think I'm
You
awake.
were looking in the mirror.
Let's go.
Okay.
On that, I will.
Come on,
wherever
Krew.
that. Wherever I am at this point, I'm in the warehouse area. I'm gonna.
Yeah. I mean, I'll let you. You can decide how far you guys went, as we all joke, but it's nothing forced in that area. But you are probably. Did you guys cuddle through the night?
Probably, yeah.
There's a nice little she manifested some nice pillows, a nice cozy spot in a dark corner, and that's where you wake up.
I wager I should probably go find the rest of the crew. They're going to be all very, very weird about this, I'm certain. So
I have some things to attend to as well.
When I called you initially, regardless of what your answer was, I wanted to say there is always a possibility that I might. The reason I haven't ever sought anything like this out is I know myself and I know my tendencies. And if there were ever a decision between, one of my friends or myself falling, I will always be the one to fall. And I was worried how you might feel about that, but I know you know that.
I do know it. It doesn't excite me, the prospect, but to protect those you care about, those you love, is a noble pursuit and one I will respect. On top of all that, I'm sure all of them will say the same thing. Ask you to live.
I'll try. I mean it.
You better.
For the first time, maybe ever, I feel like I'm not walking toward that end. I sort of give her a little peck on the cheek before getting up and moving towards.
She smiles as you do it.
I did want to mention, I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I know you mentioned your form, the person you once were as a mortal. And it's just something I want you to think about. You know, you shifted through the planes of wind and became something greater. But I ran away from, and sort of gestures at the goblin, I ran away from this for a long time. I refused to be this. I made myself and point to the thinker blade that. That was my form of choice. And it took my friends to realize that maybe the one I had wasn't so bad. So I know the form you choose is the one you want, as is mine. But I hope that, and I'm not claiming that the form you're in now is not the one you want, but I think it's always worthwhile to remember all the people you've been, I suppose.
Food for thought. I will put my noodle to it.
Sort of hops in the suit, and probably I'd wager around that time.
You hear the thum, thum.
Oh, well. Sorry. I suppose I have to go.
Survivor.
Daddy's gotta go to work now.
And I'll see you later, honey. I'll take one of the sort of pebbles or stones or whatever piece of debris I used to create all this, and I will permanently, if you'll allow me, remove one of my charges of magical tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
And gift it to her, so that whenever she wanted, she could return to this space.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Excellent.
She appreciates that.
Great first date.
And as you go, right before you
Great
go,
first date.
she grabs the suit's hand, pulls it in, and gives the suit a kiss as well. And then after the little peck right there on the head, like it's a nice red lipstick right there on the head of the suit, and then she knocks on the plate, and then gives you a kiss on the forehead.
Thank you.
I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Go get him, Tiger. All right, in your power armor.
Yeah.
Power armor.
All right. You guys here, so you guys all come out into the hallway. You guys come out of the bunk room. Rek, you're coming from the other end, and then you guys see, as you kind of step out, you see coming around, not the right vibe of music right now. I gotta change this. Sorry, Manor House. That actually would be great for right now.
Oh, is it a fucking royal? God damn it.
This is close enough. You guys see both Rosaline and Audrin?
Bane's Gnome's having a strong
I did. Audrin, yes? Audrin come out of the room that they were in, and they all kind of look at you guys, and you hear Rosaline go, "What is happening?"
We don't know.
Shit. And you hear coming downstairs, and you see the half-orc. Her name, what's her name again? The big busty
Alva.
Alva. See Alva. That's how you described her.
That is not how I described her.
That's how you described her.
That's what you remember.
Because every single time you remember a character, you remember their tits first.
He said titties. Great.
I am
a simple man.
All I said was that she's like a girly girl.
Yeah.
And now to what he went.
Okay. Big knockers. No, not big. But like, okay.
I remember the description of a half-orc Sydney Sweeney. Was what you said.
Yeah. Okay. And that's when we got into chest booty.
So they arrive.
She comes down the stairs and says, "Fuck! They found us. We gotta go."
Who's they?
The fucking chitters. They're here. We gotta go. We gotta go now. God, dance out of here.
You guys go.
Yeah, we'll hold them off.
We can take care of them. As the patrons and founders of this place, you should not be found. Go. Set somewhere else up.
We're already on enough lists.
You see her, she's like dual wielding 2 big old hammers, and she's like,
Stay if you want, but we can deal with this.
You seem like you might be helped. Stay.
Everyone's like going, you're like, looks at you guys like, no. You have to get to Mom and Pa's. We'll stay here, and we'll do it. We can hold them off. We can get out of here just fine. And then you go get through them to Mom and Pa's.
Okay.
They already know. They're already expecting you. So I'm asking you, please. We'll hold it, and you can go. I'm trying to do she goes in and out of Scottish and French. It's hard. Yeah.
Okay, no.
It's pretty good.
I decided that because I actually do like a mix. I'm doing my best, guys.
It's pretty good.
That's what you're doing.
All the eyes are like, "What are you good?"
The alpha stroke. The alpha stroke.
We were trying to make sure you were so good.
Specifically, I decided that her accent is into French and Scottish.
Hey, you did it. You did do that.
Yeah, so that was great.
After stroke.
As long as we know Euro.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd have that cocktail. The alpha stroke.
It's pretty good.
Alice says, "That's great, but the only way out of here is through the bar. So, you guys have to get through them outside, and then there's an alleyway just to the north that you can disappear in. There's a tunnel there that will take you almost directly to the line.
That we can do.
Okay.
Well, she kind of cracks a bit and does a couple stretches. Haven't kicked some ass in a second. I'm fucking ready." And you, Aldrin, he pushes a button on his wheelchair and starts hovering in the air just a little bit. A little Xavier-y.
Outstanding.
And then Rosaline just takes out a dagger and a hand crossbow. And it's actually the dagger you get back. Okay. As you guys head up the stairs, you hear, you get through the first bar, nothing's in there. It's the second initial bar.
I'm just going to say now, I'll take point beside whoever wants to be up there. I want to make sure that
I was going to post up through the door first, as long as there are people in the bar to see.
Yeah, should we
I'll be behind. I'll be behind both of them.
I'll be right next to Leonidas then.
We could probably switch to the battle map if we wanted. I don't even know. Woody changed it, so I'm not even sure.
I wield the sword now. It's time to be on
Oh,
the
that's
front
great.
lines.
You know me. I'm always looking to drop in front of someone.
There's our order right there.
So I can
The door is closed at the moment, and you see there's a couple people in the room trying to fight them off. But they are falling quickly. We have a couple seconds to look through before they may start converging toward this back door. Either you guys can, one of you look, both of you look no advantage, or one of you look with advantage. Perception.
What's your perception?
+8.
You just go for it. Okay.
All right, perception with advantage.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, 26.
26. The 26. You peek through the door.
Don't like whatever that.
Standing guard by the door, you see this large kind of undead ogre at the door, clad in these kind of almost scrap armor, but it does seem like some sort of theme to it. You also see
the fact that we can see the battle map right now and the way we can is
you see that there are multiple warriors.
He can reach it.
Yeah, you know what? It's time.
Who have kicked over some tables. They are fighting subduing some other people, and then here and on top there's a little dwarf in black armor, and then you see an armor-clad knight in the center. I'll throw in a couple pedestrians just so we have some
pedestrians. Some red shirts.
Some red shirts on the ground.
Those fucking people that don't leave the battle scene, they're just cowering the entire time.
Maybe
I should
steal. Maybe. Well, I mean, it is the
You shouldn't
classic
kill
fight or
civilians.
flight, right?
Yeah. All right.
Or freeze.
We got somebody ducking under the bar here. We do have a mage trying to stand off here, and then we have a unconscious and/or dead behind him right there. That's the scene set for you.
I think what I'm gonna do. This guy looks like he's about 60 feet away, right?
Which one?
Big Chunky.
Big Chunky?
Looks like it's a 60-foot battlefield, give or take.
What? Goblinton serve, eyes on the prize.
Oh.
Goblinton serve, eyes on the prize. A simple maneuver.
Okay, no, I think I put it together.
Like the ball, I'll watch it go.
He is almost from when you enter the room, almost exactly 60 feet from you.
Then I am going to, and then as soon as I'm gonna smash through it, I'm gonna run as close as I to the front of the bar, and I'm going to use my new and improved Rebuke Undead. Basically the Rebuke Warforged I had that we swapped around to Undead. Yep. I'm gonna trigger it, and then all Undead.
As he is triggering it, the other part of the Gifty Skipty here, Kallias Gorgon form is gonna slither right behind him, just raise the upper body up right next to Rek'Niht, and as soon as that rebuke grenade goes off, all the snakes.
Are you going
forward.
Gorgon form right now?
I was Gorgon form down in the basement. That was
okay. Well, that's going to change how you look here.
Great.
Oh, big chunky.
Big chunk.
I gotta find the big chunky. 1 second.
I gotta find.
I should have announced it, but I did my smooth hair wiggle.
I can't
because if you are big chunky.
Oh yeah, you're kind
it's large size.
You're going to be blocking the doorway. People cannot get past you, just so you know.
Okay, that's fine.
You are there, you have blocked the doorway. Unless you are a small-sized creature, you cannot get past
So
Kallias.
we can't go. Not necessarily.
Unless you can, unless you want to teleport. But like moving, you cannot move past Kallias where he is.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just as the rebuke goes off, I'm going to let all the snakes loose and let loose my stunning gaze on the room.
On the full room?
On the full
okay,
room.
let's resolve the rebuke, and then let's resolve that. So let's rebuke what's
I need wisdom saves from everybody.
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 All right.
So yeah, just gonna basically this wave of formerly that sort of like electronic.
All right. For the ogre zombie,
a little bit more.
That is a total of 19.
That does not succeed.
Does not succeed. Okay, cool. For the whites,
Why is it always about race with you?
Shut the fuck up. That's a 9. They fail. And then for the other one, the knight, that's a 21 for the knight.
Tie goes to the defender.
Not anymore, it doesn't. Oh. Not anymore, it doesn't. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. That's now going to be a 20. So it's no longer tie.
So they are all, as we decided, I believe, incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Well, is that the wording for turn undead?
Turn undead, they turn.
They run away. I don't know if they're incapacitated.
That's turn undead. This
was the thing we did.
Oh, this is rebuke. Okay.
Yeah, this was
so they are.
I can't turn them.
Okay, they're incapacitated for this turn.
Excuse me.
At least.
Then I guess I don't need to full stun them yet.
Yeah, they are already. You see them. They all get hit by this like wave of this like radiant energy.
Yeah, we never specified duration of that incapacitation because it isn't turn undead. So it's up to you.
Off the top of my head, let's say they're gonna roll, and the DC is gonna get lower every round, basically. For this right now until I rework it.
Yeah, until we figure out what the deals are.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is that. I guess everybody. Could we just roll a quick initiative just in case?
Yeah. I can kev it up.
Kevin up.
That's crazy. It's just always.
It's always
on
initiative. Oops, all initiative.
Really? 20. You got after 20? Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you want me to roll for Ridden Hask?
You want me to roll for Kevin?
He's doing Kevin.
You go. Okay.
That's
Don't
cool.
worry about it. I got you.
If just for like the next number of whatever sessions in combat, if you guys are comfortable. If not, if you got a lot going on, tell me and I can do it. What's one more at a certain point? But until then, it would love to not have one more.
Yeah, we can work it out. We're
co-parents. Okay, who got above a 20? Me. Oh, fuck me. All right. Fuck me. Okay, above 25.
Am I the only one? I
pooped my pants. I got a natural 20 for a total of 26.
26 with stars around it. All right, who got 25? Okay. Let me just check mine.
That was my natural 20 as well.
Natural 20 for you as well. Gotcha. Heard, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
It's because everybody boned last night. We're all ready.
I didn't bone. Damn it. That's why I'm lowest.
All right, 24.
Yeah, I'm lowest.
23.
Give me 2 seconds to
do Ridden Hask.
Ridden Hask page went down, so.
Oh shit.
23 for Finfin.
23.
You already know what I got.
20. 22. 29.
21.
Someone on our YouTube comments
Finn?
asked what that was about.
I don't actually know what
Study.
it is about.
Vine.
What's a vine?
What's 2 plus 2?
Bucket.
Danny man,
4.
you stupid.
I think it's like what's like
23.
What's 9 plus
3.
10?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Man.
What's 9 plus
21.
10? Danny man,
It's like
you stupid. No, I'm not.
Bucket and
Oh
Kallias.
my goodness, I'm so sorry.
What is
Okay, there's Bucket and Kallias.
20.
Okay, who got 20?
I can.
Who got below a 20?
15.
16.
16.
16.
Bad.
Yeah, but I have a +8 to initiative, so this is now when I'm talking about.
I mean, that's you roll an 8 and you still got a 16.
That's
That's
true.
the
Yeah,
thing.
Kevin got a 17.
17 for Kevin.
It's
All right, let me just get my guys 2 seconds. I've already rolled them. I just gotta add them up.
Got him up. Add him up.
I need to pop
Oh,
my
they're incapacitated? Free crits. Free crits on the house.
Yo, get ready.
Okay.
It does say the only thing I have about this. It still says Rebuke Warforge on my little sheet. I'll read exactly what we wrote down, which is EMP dot 60 feet quote Rebuke Warforge parentheses Wisdom save incapacitated 1 of 1. That's all I so.
I just remember.
I just looked up the 3.5 rule and it was like they cower for like a certain amount of
Yeah.
time.
You're so scared.
I'm gonna give them this round that they're gonna be incapacitated for the round at least, and then they can start coming back.
Love it.
Yeah, that's how I'll rule this right now.
I think that
And
sounds
just
good.
to remind the folks at home, incapacitated is a fabulous condition.
Depends on who's it.
It's
Yeah.
a. Oh, I always. It's.
Yeah, it's
the other way around.
it's the other way
It's
around.
always what I.
Incapacitated.
I literally always flip this.
What?
They just simply they can move.
What?
An incapacitated creature. All that it means is they can't take actions or reactions.
Oh.
I mean,
it's like the EMP,
stunned
like-
that I'm thinking of.
stunned
Made their heads
and
weird.
paralyzed are the similar.
Because stunned is incapacitated, can't
So-
move, can't speak, fails dex.
Yeah.
So
dex
they
and
are
strength.
not
paralyzed
restrained.
creature
They
is
literally
Don't get
just.
They
miss a turn.
They've been hit
Yeah.
by this, and they're like, whoa.
Which is
They could
Yeah.
they could move. They just can't
Yeah,
act or
they can
react.
move.
Okay, but it's top of the round. Lilith with your 2 full or your extra action.
I
Who's
have
on
a
deck?
question.
It's
never-
Lilith,
you never
Ryujin, then Rittenhask and Fim are at the same time.
You never
X-
asked where Ember was.
Where's Ember?
You rolled a natural 1.
Ember is sweepy.
Nice, buddy.
Sweepy.
Yeah, so that's a 3.
Lilith wore him out.
Big stretch, big stretch.
Oh, right.
Ooh, no, I didn't.
No.
Lilith.
No.
Lilith, your turn.
I have a
rolling,
question
we're
for
rolling.
you. 2 actions. I don't know the last time I've rolled a natural 20 in combat. 2 actions. Can I apply sneak attack to only one thing?
You can only get
Because it's
sneak
once
attack
per
once
turn.
once a turn. So
I think
that's
it's once per round.
one round or turn. I forget the word, but either way, only
Okay.
one of
I
those
just
attacks
wanted because I
would
know
get
it's
it.
a homebrew thing that we do,
Yeah.
so I wanted to double
I
check.
would say sneak attack is sneak attack.
Because you can like get sneak attack from a reaction.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna.
can.
Would you like me to roll Kevin's portents, or would you like to?
You can.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, Lilith's going to.
You are stuck in the back, and this is a pretty cramped hallway. Unless you can teleport, you're kind of stuck there for your turn.
Okay.
Whoa. 6, 12, 18.
Yeah, we
Do
did not.
Do you
think
think
about
we're
that.
long resting at all?
We already did.
Again?
Yeah.
Like eventually?
Don't know.
I would err on.
Yeah,
I would err on
side.
the-
I would
No.
save what you would like for the big battle, I think.
I don't think we
JIC.
Can
'Cause I don't know.
hold all of my stuff until Kallias moves their big ass?
You can't hold all of your stuff. You can hold your movement. You can hold your action.
Tail.
Or you can hold a bonus action. You
don't
can't
have
hold
cheeks.
all things. You can only hold one thing.
Okay.
So if you want, like, I'm gonna hold my movement until it opens up, and I want to move over to here if it's open. That can be held. If you're like, I want to hold an attack until I get a clear shot, that can happen. But you cannot hold a shot and attack. Da 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 da.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my actions to go into Ghost Walk, and then I'm going to phase through everybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She's a phantom.
What's your speed at Ghost Walk?
30 feet.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm heading toward the big guy who's incapacitated.
Big chungus.
Incapacitated? Yeah.
That's 30 feet right there.
Okay, bonus action, dash.
Okay.
Nice.
Slash and dash.
Rogue moment.
That's another 30 feet basically. Well, it's like 35, but I'm gonna get you there.
Cool. And then I'm assuming that the door is on the other side.
The door is the two like higher stone things that
Okay.
I was trying to denote the door. through
Okay, since they're incapacitated, I'm assuming it's an auto crit.
that. No, it's
No?
not. You do have advantage.
Then
It's a
cool.
crit if they're paralyzed.
They're-
and
Oh,
they're
that's right,
incapacitated when they're paralyzed, but...
Yeah.
I'm sure I hit because I rolled a 17 plus a billion.
Its armor class is 8.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm gonna do.
They're about to go down.
You're so 2000 late.
Yeah, really.
That's 35.
Well, it's like I'm gonna wreck this whole zombie ogre's career.
Zogre.
I love that little mini. I'm so
That
proud
is
of that mini.
42 points of sneak attack damage.
How many?
42?
It's the meaning of life.
32. Okay.
42, and then I'm going to crush a soul coin and do Whales of the Grave.
Crush your soul.
Whales of the Grave. All right, and where are you hitting?
The person next with the bow.
With the
right next to me.
The darker one, darker
Yes.
gray. All right, sick. And how much damage does that do?
Give me a second, I'm rolling it. Sorry, I'm not prepared.
For the little boys, right?
That's going to be 20 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
I think that was the big chungus actually. Has
Great.
But I do want to double check. It might be necrotic, and I don't know if they are resistant to it. So let's find
the
out.
ranger that's right there?
Doesn't they are not. They are not.
They're
Oh
not
no, they are.
resistant?
They are resistant to
Guy that's
necrotic.
helping.
Let me know if it is.
It is necrotic damage.
Okay, so we'll take 10.
Okay.
Wait, Woody.
Yep.
Which ones were the people who weren't enemies?
The green one, the one on the side, and the one laying down behind the bar.
So the one with the arrows is also not.
Yeah, anything like dark or gray or dark gray or the Dragonborn mini, they're the bad guys.
Okay.
Everything else is good or not combatants.
So when that happens, Lilith stabs with the bow of broken mirrors, and out the other end, you see this like black inky stuff come out and just surround that dude with the bow and suck 10 HP from it, and then it goes right back into the bow and then does the same thing to that dude because it now affects the person I initially attacked.
So how much? So another 20?
Another 10 points since they're resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh. Is it back to the ogre zombie?
The ogre zombie. Are they resistant to necrotic?
No.
So it's 20.
20.
Ooh, okay.
Excellent. Dope.
That's my turn.
That's sick. Way to go, Han. Neat.
Down, bite him, scratch him.
Okay, that goes with that one. Now we go. That's at your full turn, I
Yep.
believe. Yep. Okay, Ryujin with the nat 20, you get an extra action.
Yeah. Sorry, my computer just crashed. So.
Oh no! Rinhask and Fim are on the deck.
Thank you.
So, anyone want to go with me? Past Kallias?
I am sending an echo through there, although it's probably more helpful.
Okay, people.
They're going to
You can take me.
Okay, I'll take you, Rinhask. I'm gonna tap him with the sword, the butt of the sword, and then I'm gonna stab the sword into the ground, and we're just gonna sink into the shadows, and then we will come out of the shadows right in front of the bar. And then I'm going to attack the. I'm moved to attack the Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll just do an attack with the sword. It's an 18. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I have to pull up this other shit. I'm so sorry.
All right, you're flanking the Dragonborn. Actually, you're not flanking, but you're engaged.
I think it should hit. It's an 18 plus 13.
18 plus 13? Yeah. That's gonna fucking hit.
Sick. So that will do.
I can cast shield.
Nice. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
take me there.
I'll just use my extra attack and do the same thing.
Okay.
To hit, that is 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
19 does not hit what?
The knight in the middle.
Sick.
Good to know.
Then I'll use my next action, and do the same thing again.
Okay.
So that is 22 to hit.
That hits.
Sick.
Oh, we don't recognize
at
this
22 again, so.
battalion.
This is one of the other parts of the Legion.
What's the heraldry?
This one has a raven. Or
has a raisin?
Yeah, a raven. Let's say the symbol on that one shield is a raven.
Altogether, 27 points of damage.
27? Alright.
27 points of damage. Sorry.
Nice.
I was too slow with that. I'm
okay,
sorry.
yeah, 44
I'm
altogether.
so sorry.
That's great. End of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, sick. Now we go to it's Rinhask and Fimfam's turn together.
Do you need a second?
Can you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just
Fimfam is going to.
You can make it to just behind Kallias from where you are.
Okay. He's gonna peek over Kallias' shoulder. He's gonna see the knight. He's gonna cast Firebolt.
Firebolt?
Firebolt.
I thought you just said fireball.
Fireball.
At which one?
At the knight.
The knight? Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. That's 23.
23 hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna use this. It's 4d10.
4d10?
4d10?
27 points of fire damage.
27 points of fire damage. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! Fusro da!
Fusro da!
Jesus, guys.
Alright.
It's so good. It's so
sick. Alright.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word the person that's laying down that is either unconscious or dead.
The one in the sitting area, this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said the person behind the bar was like hiding.
Yeah, they're very much conscious. They're cowering behind the bar.
Yeah. But the person who's like dead.
Yeah, seems to be unconscious. Like and like this table's halfway on top of them.
They eat the healing word and stay not breathing.
Yeah, you cast Healing Word and
They get 6 points of health.
Unfortunately, they were already dead, so that spell goes to waste.
Oh.
I'm about to.
I was gonna be anything like 10 or below, they're dead. Anything above a 10, they're alive. And
Good.
I rolled a crit fail.
You
so
said somebody who was unconscious, so I tried it. If you had said corpse, I wouldn't have done it.
Yep.
It was a fresh corpse, hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then, it was
they do look pretty different though. I don't know if we've seen a lot of corpses.
And you know what?
They immediately shit their pants.
True. They don't talk about that a lot.
It smells like poopy in here.
All color.
Smells like poops.
All right.
Somebody's got poops.
There's that. And now, is that the end of your turn, Finn?
Yep.
Okay. Now we go to Rittenhask.
Yes.
The original nickname.
Yes, Ripon. That was my fault, I will say.
It's pretty damn
You
good.
didn't know you were going to date him.
Yeah, that either. So I was gonna have him try and banish the slad.
Oh, the ogre zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's a slad, given that that's what he's monster of choice.
Yeah. That is one of my favorite monsters. I
It's
felt
so
vindicated.
respectable.
I
It's
felt
so
vindicated when they
I
showed
knew
up
you would.
in Twice-Sided Tavern.
That is a charisma save.
Das Sladus.
Oh, charisma save from an ogre zombie?
This dude does stand up on the weekends.
He has 5 levels in Bard.
Nope. Rolled an 11, but a -3. So I'm assuming that's a failure.
That is a failure.
See you later, Steve.
So later, Steve. To a different plane of existence.
Oh, you just poofed him. Okay.
He just popped out.
The ogre is banished.
You banished the ogre?
Yeah, the ogre
Is there a concentration with that?
Oh,
I believe so.
Yeah, concentration up to 1 minute.
That's where I keep my tools.
The Banny Shed.
Benny shed.
You want to move Rittenhask at all, or
When did I get
Benny shed cheer.
Oh.
I'll leave Rittenhouse there because he doesn't he have a thing that he can do that will be
character.
I'm looking at what I can do right now. This is not something I can do right now. But
When you.
What does he usually use? That he gives it +3 to something.
That's just an aura. That's a passive that he has.
Oh, you just have to be near.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll leave him close to where everyone is. Then.
Yeah.
So he's like reaching into us. I love that.
All right, and your turn.
Yep.
Okay, now we go. It is then now Bucket and then Kallias.
Okay,
Yeah,
so do you want to get yeeted? I did so well.
I don't
Since we're-
think so anymore now that the thing got banished.
All right. Well,
I'm fine. Because it's
Okay.
what? 5, 10? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
okay, so then in that case, I'm a hop up. I'm a
Hop it.
hop it.
So these are baddies.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Yeah, engage with those two.
I'm engaged with those two. I pop down on one knee. So I'm gonna.
Already?
And to these two, absolutely.
You're cheating!
It's a distraction.
Ember comes in and goes, what the fuck?
Power word kill. I'm gonna firstly, actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to defensive field up. I have fielded defensively. Because
I'm defending.
I'm pushing point. And then I'm gonna hit the old wallop on Mr. Oh, I'm flanking. I'm gonna hit Mr. Wallop on Mr. Man. And see what happens.
Okay.
Do I need to specify thunder and lightning damage?
For Mr. Man,
For Big Chunky.
Why is Jesse?
But it is very, very frightening.
Brother, mock me, brother.
I'm just saying that counts.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
So there was 11, 26 hit.
That's right.
That's
Doth
a 26 hit. Doth a 26 hit Big Chunky.
26 is absolutely going to hit.
Basic, that's
the chunky.
That's one.
Very much chungus.
Does a 23 hit Big Chunky?
23 does hit Big Chunky.
Okay, so we're gonna do some damage rolling. We're gonna do some damage rolling. 11, 12. So that's 21 points of thunder lightning for the first. 21. 21 plus 18. 21 plus 18 is 39.
39 points of damage.
And total dunk with the old 1-2 on Big Chunky. And you already know all the details, but he can't take actions anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Because he has hemorrhoids.
Because he's got the brain rot.
And your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, now I go to Kallias, your turn.
Where can I move to with my girth?
You could move.
And you get upset.
You can move to the south side or your south side of it and kind of make your way up. You can kind of like slither around the bar and then come up that side.
Spither.
There's room there for you.
Yeah,
you can try to roll strength saves or strength contests to like bull rush through things.
Kool-Aid Man.
How good
Kool-Aid
is my
Man.
strength right now?
Oh
You
yeah.
at the very least batter through the bar, bro.
We're going straight through the middle. We're going straight down. Out the way.
Please get out the way.
Move, bitch.
Get out of the way.
Large tail coming through.
All right. I need you to roll me. Are you just like beeline it to the door?
Yes.
Okay. You are going to hit your allies.
Has that ever stopped me?
No, I just wanted to make sure.
Will accident champion.
Okay. Well.
Will team guilder.
Okay. First things first. Rittenhask. Can I have a strength contest from Rittenhask? That'd be an athletics.
He's good at that.
Strong.
Yeah.
Rittenhask is really good at athletics.
Yeah, he lifts. He's the ultimate gym bro.
28.
That does beat me there at 24.
Okay, that's gonna take away 5 from your full movement speed.
Okay, so I'm down to
since it's your ally, he'll let you by. I'm gonna say the really first resistance you get is gonna be Big Chungus here.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to get in the way, but it's gonna be a disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll an athletics. Ooh, it's Big Chungus!
He didn't expect a big lizard to come.
Yeah.
That is what I will always say about
This is a contest,
hurting your
Yeah.
friends, is they'll never expect
Athletics.
you to charge directly through your own allies. So
Yeah.
you never see that coming.
It's the same again.
Outwit,
I got
outmatch.
10.
21.
All right, so you
never see it
right through, and you're gonna have to, as you pass through, you're gonna take attacks of opportunity from these two. Or no, they're actually.
Oh,
it's reactions.
I
and
also
actions,
have
yes.
Titanic
So, yeah.
Stride. I ignore difficult terrain and can step over creatures, barricades, structures, or other obstacles that are 5 feet high or shorter.
Oh, 5 feet higher or shorter? Then you get over them, and I guess the only person who would be in your way is the knight, who you just like knocked over.
Wait,
so
all of those
He
people
knocked him
are
over?
under 5 feet?
Like I would say they're approximately 5 feet, yeah. Okay. They're like skeletons.
Belly spins.
Yeah.
So point of order.
Jack Skelling.
When you say you knocked him over, that was just a point of expression, or is
Yeah,
he
he stumbled a bit.
Okay,
still on his feet. No prone.
Okay, just wanted to.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. You are now in the same spot where the thing was.
I'm going to grab a piece of the floor, rip it off, and say, "Batter up!" and just whip it round at the one that Rek was attacking.
The disrespect.
Okay, roll improvised weapon attack, please.
Really
I have actually a throw attack here.
Oh, okay.
Perfect game.
Not. Can I make?
Not the best.
Yeah, that's
not the best.
Not the best. That's an 11.
An 11.
Ooh.
With an 11.
That's a strike. No. I disagree.
It just like off the back of this thing's head. And this head turns all the way around back at you. And
Strike one?
Keeps turning to look forward.
Oh,
that's a strike.
I get 2 more.
It's like the
you
Black
have 3
Knight
attacks
in
for this?
Scooby-Doo.
No, just 2 more strikes. That's all I've got.
The Riva Riders.
It's like you're playing for the Mets right now.
All right, cool. End your turn, Kallias.
Yes, the door is empty, right? There's no one coming in through that door?
Nobody's coming in yet.
Great.
For the Death Knight's gonna roll
actually,
save. Oh,
can you just put me right in front so if nobody could get past me over there, no one can get through me there?
You're blocked.
I'm just picturing when Winnie the Pooh gets stuck in the hole.
Oh, bother.
But it's just Kallias.
Was it a charisma save for the
It's a wisdom. Remember when Winnie the Pooh was the villain of Honey Heist?
That's a 22.
That succeeds.
Okay, so you see the Death Knight kind of shake themselves awake, and they are back up. That is the end of their turn, though, and so they are no longer incapacitated.
Big chungies.
Okay, then but also at the same time as Death Knight, it's Kevin's turn.
Okay, let's go. I am going to.
He is deep within the hallway at the moment.
There's no way he'd be able to chill like that. Okay, I'm going to make my way up to the front of the doorway. Sort of in front of
5, 10, 15, 20 gets you in the room.
I'll go there, and I'll see Mr. Big Man, and I'll say,
Mr. Big Man.
I'll say,
Mr. Macho Man.
power word, brain rot, and I will just use, I will use the enchantment cantrip, Mind Sliver. So I'm gonna need an intelligence saving throw from Chungus. So let's see how his intelligence saving throw is.
Succeeds.
The zombie.
Like,
I know this is. It's mainly a test to see whether or not.
It's a 14.
That does not succeed. So
can you what brain rot are you inflicting him with?
It has to be just the POV. You're listening to a Gen Z give a lecture like. Livy done level 5 yacht riz, like just all the words in order.
Yeah, it's basically like
not yacht riz.
You know, we'll throw in some Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot as well. We'll say like, are you Skibbity in Ohio because you got a level 5 yacht, or are you risen up baby Gronk because you're I am because I'd win? And that's exactly what he does. As he takes.
I fear.
The worst part about being related to you is having to understand that.
I know, it's
knowing what you are saying.
In fact, I fear you ate. Like,
frankly, if you need to make a College of Brain Rot bard.
Oh my god! So okay, so that's going to be 14 points.
That's what the Bards of New York are going to leave.
I believe it would be the viral college.
The viral.
There is a question. Can I get a reverse blessing for that? Can I have a negative for doing that?
Not at the moment, but maybe later. If you do that again as Kevin, yes.
You lost. Okay. It's 14 points.
Of Halifax.
There it is.
Firestorm. That's so kind of you.
But it is. You're going to need it because this does 14 points of psychic damage, and it subtracts 1d4 from the next saving throw. It makes 2. So whatever the next saving throw the big man makes.
So it's 14 points of psychic.
14 points of psychic damage.
Take 7.
Take 7. Very good to know. And whatever next saving throw you do has a -2.
Spartan 117.
Okay. That's how much.
Okay. You said a -2.
-2 to
the next
saving
notes
throw.
here. All right, cool. Love it. That's sexy and fun.
Let me see. I don't think I have any more bonus actions. I don't. I'm done. I call it a day. Goodbye.
All right, cool. Thank you. Leonidas.
Let's fucking ride.
You're ready to go, my son.
Ready to fucking go.
Ride.
I'm gonna move myself.
Is it nice to move yourselves?
Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
One,
Hey,
It
thank
genuinely-
you, Rachel and Mackenzie.
Yeah.
15. I'm gonna jump up on the table.
Yeah.
20. I'm gonna land up there. I'm gonna go.
I can do it.
I had a good rest. Okay. I will
I'll die. I'll cast an echo.
Guess I'll die.
Where?
I'll cast that echo.
Kevin
If I
cost
could,
transfer.
because I can cast the echo within 15 feet of me. Behind?
That would be just within 15.
Fuck, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Great. All attacks will come from the echo.
You were the one who probated.
They have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Then I did not. They have advantage, so it's not reckless. but it is Great Weapon Master. Does a 31? No, sorry. Does a 28, 22, and 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That's. Do you need to know fire?
No.
Okay. Then that's 107 points of damage.
Why did you just delete it?
Whack. Like Leonidas kind of goes, and the echo comes from his chest. The echo
Wait a
comes from his
second.
chest.
Are the echoes? Are they made out of ectoplasm?
No, that's just how he's feeling in the morning. And the echo kind of lands, and every time the echo, and he sends out an echo, they kind of have a moment where they kind of look at each other and they know. And then the echo in. What's happening? What are you doing?
It's blurry. I'm trying to make it so it focuses.
He was just really happy about his phone case.
Oh. That's right. The echo kind of like, this echo you notice has like kind of flowing robes. And they show off his gams, and
Flowing robes, but you
when
can see that ass.
but he still has,
So
yeah, you can
slick
see,
on the-
you can see the cake, and it rises, he swings. This echo
Crouching
swings.
booty rising cake.
This echo swings the hammer with such grace, but also such power that it's like almost unconceivable to the eye. So it's like. And it does a lot of damage.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he's turned to paste.
Oh shit, okay.
You
Cool.
have basically killed the Death Knight in a few hits.
Always succeeding consequences.
Done.
Enorm's on the table.
So did all the other things just then lose?
No, bitch.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't the.
Yeah, it's not their
droid.
Bosch.
Fuck the tactical droids every time.
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger.
Tactical
droids speak.
Yeah, and they speak in a funky fucking voice.
Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn, Leonidas?
Are there more people?
There's a few whites around you. You fought before. They're kind of the
This guy.
Every time you name. Okay. Then the echo will. Leonidas will jump off the table and kind of.
the monster manual.
It is.
Leonidas will jump off the table, and how far? What? I moved. How far to get up onto that table, Woody?
It was what? I think it was 20 feet.
20 feet. Leonidas will jump off. He's got 45 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Jump off and kind of go around the back of the table.
Okay.
And then
Around the back of the table.
while he's
Let's
doing
go
that,
25, 30, 35, 40.
I have 45.
45.
Okay, go there. And while he does that, he when he jumps off, he kind of motions to the echo, and the echo turns and moves towards the ogre, or the thing that the other Blanco that's over there.
This one?
Who?
Isn't that one? Isn't this one? What's that right there?
That is another one as well.
Yeah, so that's
okay, he's gonna turn and just
The Blanco.
Blanco.
The Blanco.
That's
I mean, it is a white.
Yeah.
White?
Bianco.
See,
but more
Piace.
more grease.
Alright,
That
six.
is my turn.
It's gonna be your turn. It is now all of the ads. Their turn.
Clear ads.
I'm just gonna have them roll to see if they resist it.
Actors lucky.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, actor in mid.
This one my bottom left doesn't get it.
Let's go.
Second one top left doesn't get it.
Let's
Still
go.
incapacitated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The one engaged with you, Rek, on the table didn't get it.
Let's go. Come on.
Didn't get it. So they're still
Never
incapacitated.
mind. Adds the trash. We're good. Keep pushing.
Clip. Still
I got them tethered. They're tethered.
Easy.
Stun grenade out. Up,
No champions,
left,
no
down,
champions.
God, motherfuckers.
No barriers,
okay,
no barriers.
Ember, I'll let you move.
So I have a proposition. Maybe move this forward. Instead of losing a turn, half turn, you get half your movement, and you can use either an action or bonus action.
Oh.
That is a natural one. You are not literally just like boo, but you're like you skipped a step, so you get like half a turn. Maybe in the future, it doesn't have to be right now.
How about
if I just move, I move forward.
Right now,
and
my
then
heart tells me you can move or you can do an action bonus. Like you're incapacitated, let's say. So you can still move, and you can choose between moving or an action. But you can still do a
if I can
bonus.
choose an action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Every enemy in the room.
Feel free.
So, how many are there?
4.
Good thing that I have 4.
Yeah, 4 little Orbeez.
Derby derby. Ready? Shit. Yeah. A lot. On all of them.
All right.
That's a 24. That's
Hit.
a 25.
Hit.
That's a 28. That's
Hit.
a 31.
Hit.
So
Roll for damage for all those.
Okay. First one. 6 plus 6 is 12.
12. It hits for 12.
Second one. 9.
Hits for 9.
Third one. 10.
Hits for 10.
Fourth one. 16.
6 hits for 16. All right. With that, they all get hit. They're all still up, but like now kind of in states of disrepair, and they're still incapacitated. That's the end of the round. Now we go back up to Lilith. Your turn.
Stop him! Bite him! Scratch him!
The door is open to get out. If you guys want to, and you guys,
the way is clear.
Right behind you, you see both the trio coming up to kind of move into the bar behind you guys, but like right next to you, Ember.
They may actually have this.
Yeah,
We do
I'm
have
sure
a-
they do.
I think
Lilith is right
Though
there.
when we leave, Big Beefy returns.
Yeah.
But
you guys killed the hardest thing in there. You killed the captain.
Okay.
I'm the captain.
We could also, you could.
Also, he just concentrates for 1 minute. It'll return after 1 minute.
He could also drop it ahead of time. We could jump the fucker.
I could take.
That's
the,
fine. Yeah,
we could jump the fucker. And
Yeah, I think they can handle.
But
that
also, I
one
think
thing. Yeah. We took care
Lilith,
of the
just because
rest.
she's right next to that person, is just gonna go and then go.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it.
Just a stab and run
sure
and
I
drive
hit
by.
because I rolled a 16 plus 14.
Yep, roll for
which is
shank.
30.
Roll for damage on shank.
So it's 39 points of damage.
That's a shank and a half. That's a shank.
You shank this thing into the nether realm.
And then Lilith is going to move through Kallias out the door.
Yeah, I'll.
Because she's a
Anyone who comes
ghosty.
up- I was gonna say if you, I mean, you can just go walk through. That's fine. But anybody who wants to pass by, I'm gonna flick them through with the tail.
Okay.
My log says.
All right, Lilith.
Lilith does the like scary.
Yes.
Lilith does the scary like the ghosts in Casper that like come at you.
Yeah.
She does that to Kallias and goes through them.
I'm gonna roll
If I, may,
save.
if I may pause it, if Kallias can step over creatures of 5 feet, couldn't hypothetically creatures of 5 feet go under?
If you're standing foot by foot, it's kind of hard. Like in a fight,
that's
like
rough.
hypothetically, maybe.
Maybe
but
like it would take a little bit of a like, oh, there you go.
What's
I see.
your? Could you just get me your spell save DC?
Yeah, it's like 16, I think.
I've never wanted a crit fail more. I want.
Not gonna matter. Kallias is fighting with Lilith.
Is fighting with Lilith?
Frightened of.
Oh, spooky.
She just did scary ghost walk.
Yeah, you go right through, and you see the alleyway, and you start beelining to the alleyway out of the open street.
I'll use my bonus action to keep on running.
Okay. The wee hours of the morning. It's like 6 a.m. at the moment as well.
You just see a ghost through the streets.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ew. The fog of the Revan morning is sitting on the low city.
A Revanite child is gonna shit their pants just looking out the window, being like, "What's? Oh boy, what's the morning?"
They don't call us the Nightmare Krew for nothing.
Okay, Lilith, you're done. You're done. You're trash. Ryujin, it's your
You're trash, kid. You're trash.
You're literally dog. You're dog. You're freer than a free Costco sample.
You're freer than a free sandwich taco. You're dog water.
Oh my Christ.
Zero earnings, zero APR.
I'm gonna do a hit and run as well.
Okay, hit and run.
What he's about to.
I'm gonna slice the guy next to the Echo.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 to hit.
Okay.
Natural. And that's Dan.
All right.
He did.
How much damage?
That will do. Let me roll. Oh wait. Max damage. 17 plus. Roll it, you bitch.
When I can.
I hate
Bitch.
this.
Oh, penis.
Bitch.
Riddenhask and Fim are on the deck.
Yes.
Right in the hole.
Fim and Hass.
Yes.
Fim and Hask.
Just gonna do 17 plus. Eat my ass.
Rip ham.
17 plus eat my ass.
Rim ram. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I said it.
31 points of
31.
Yes.
You eviscerate this thing. You cut it like directly shrink right in half with the and just like it's very much like
Sick. I'm once again gonna tap Wait, if we leave the space, but he's still holding the concentration, it won't pop back in.
It won't pop in until either the spell ends or concentration.
He drops the concentration.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Well, no. If you hold it the
I
whole
know
duration.
it's if they are not from
looking it
this
up.
plane of existence, then they go back to the plane that they were originally from.
Yeah.
If they are from this plane, then they come back.
Okay.
Were they from this plane of existence?
Originally, yeah, but
Yeah.
now, yeah, they are.
Yeah, their origin is that.
They're
If
a
it was
big.
fire, if it was a fire elemental,
Yeah.
that's an enemy.
They're a big, dumb, ugly idiot.
Oh, oh yeah. So I didn't realize that if a minute passes and you don't lose concentration, they are
They're gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
If they're not from this plane of existence.
If they're not from the
from
yeah,
this boat.
but they'll pop back in since they're from the plane of existence. Yeah.
There's a
After the
world in which you
concentration.
just drop it and
So either way, I'm gonna tap Rittenhouse on the
Yes,
shoulder
yes.
again, stab the sword into the ground, come out of the shadows outside the
They
door.
do come back if they're natives at this point.
Hot.
The target is gotcha.
Sexy.
As
I
it
did
only
the same
should be.
thing.
You guys
Ryujin
get on
is
the other
Shadow
side.
Daddy.
You see
Thanks.
a wisp of ghostly Lilith come around a corner. You see this open street, pretty quiet and eerie, but you guys just beeline it straight for that alleyway. Great.
Lilith is making ghost sounds.
Kallias about to
Are
come
you
to
also?
the
Are you
Titan.
invisible right now?
No, I'm just a ghost.
Oh, okay.
I want to become such a half-assed
Okay,
priest.
that's sick. Rinhas is gone. He's not gonna do anything. Finn.
Fim runs through the bar like fucking Jack Sparrow.
Dim, 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 dim.
Just wolfing
As
down
he
the stairs.
passes the
30 to there.
Oh shit. As he passes
Dash.
as he passes the who's still up?
yeah, the little ranger.
The guy
one.
on me.
The
the
only
table.
one, like enemies or good people?
Enemies.
Enemies up. England. In England.
Wait,
Okay,
you said
well-
he wasn't an enemy.
Which one?
The one with the bows.
That one with the bow is. It's this one with the bow. Sorry, this one
Oh,
with the bow
okay.
isn't. Sorry.
So I
Well, he's
yeah.
dead, so get him the fuck out of it.
Well, he said dead or tainted. Or
Well, I mean, if he
It's
was
set
alive,
dressing.
he would have been
Yeah.
awake.
Well, you never know. He could be passed out.
No, man, I would know.
Yeah, sure.
I
Okay.
felt it.
I can feel their
souls. As I'm running, I'm gonna look at the one that's not the one over here with the bows, and I'm gonna say, "Bitch," and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
I like how you're also like running like this as you cast it. Bitch.
So it's gonna roll a Wisdom save.
All right, wisdom save.
Bum, 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 bum.
I guess that's something I should do that.
You were wrong.
That's a natural 20, bitch.
For what?
The wisdom save.
How for total?
A total of. I succeed. It's a
20.
nat 20. That's how we play this.
Pretty natural is that.
If you roll a 1, you fail. If you roll a 20, you succeed.
Just curious though.
Altogether. Hang on.
Yeah, that would still fail,
Yeah.
but we can go with what you
It's
said.
a natural 20. You succeed.
If we want to go by Pathfinder 2 rolls, it just would, since it was a fail, it would move to a success.
We would be doing that if we were playing Pathfinder.
Oof. No.
Drag his ass.
As Bono, I'm gonna use.
hurts, doesn't
I'm gonna use something that I haven't used ever.
Oh.
I'm gonna use it as my bonus action
I'm
to
so
phase
sorry.
step, and I'm just gonna fucking teleport 30 feet.
Oh shit! Okay.
Nice.
To like just outside the door. And
Yep. That's to get you just outside the door. You see the alleyway, and I'll let you just complete your movement all the way there.
Do little because you're from the spring court. Do little like flowers. Is it spring or fall?
I am a fall Eladrin.
So do little leaves like fall around you?
You kind of it's more like you smell like a breeze wisps around and you kind of like smell that like fresh decay of fallen leaf and
I love that smell.
It's a great smell.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Nice.
We love.
All right, neat. End of Thim's turn to Bucket.
I'm Bucket.
Go to Bucket.
Okay, I am going to.
It's a bucket. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Just for fun, I'll hit a quick on this guy just standing in front of me. Just trying to. Okay. That's gonna be a. That's gonna hit. That's like a 34 to hit, and then a 24 to hit. That's it. Let's go. Any thunder lightning damage differential I need?
Very frightening.
They don't.
They don't. Excellent 16.
They don't.
It's a 22. Oh, sorry, 23 damage with the first.
Having conversations.
23 damage with the first. Oh Jesus. 23, 16.
There you go.
25. So 20. I said 23 and 25, right? So 48 points of damage total from a pow pow to this guy.
Okay, yeah, you just the boom. First one like kind of like dents in the bit of the helmet, and then the next one like this like servo assisted punch just right through the head, and this thing just crumples.
Excellent.
And you have a helmet stuck to your arm.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take that with me. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna hop on down, and you know me. I can't leave until everyone's out. So I'm gonna hop over here, and you know what? I'm gonna hop on this table right by this guy. Basically, I'm just gonna hop up and go, and wait. So yeah.
What was that? Like a Forrest Gump stare? There?
Yeah, it was more or less just like
I got a little T-pose moment of like I will wait here.
It's the game loading for a second, and you just kind of have to wait for it to keep going.
Yeah, it's like,
and you're just like, well, I'm standing
sick.
here.
Thank you, Bucket. Kallias.
I am going to. It's just that one left.
Either I or Bucket has them.
I am going to. I now can't get to that guy, can I?
You can't.
You can slither around.
You can try.
hit through me. I don't give a fuck. Hit us both.
You can move the table. It's just a corpse in the way.
Smack me with the tail.
Fuel anyway.
Throw me. Throw me, Bob.
Throw me! I'm just going to, slither around and give them, seeing thing to do it. Fair enough. Give them the left, right, good night myself. 1, 2, and see if it does anything.
Don't
roll attack.
Don't love that guy coming out right
That's
now.
fine. That's
First attack
Casual.
is a 25. Second attack is a 16.
16 does. No, 16 does hit. Yes.
Nice.
But both hit.
We'll bust out my other die here. First attack does. Oh, really bad. Really, only 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Only 10 points.
Only 10 points.
All right, only 10 points.
And the second one does max damage for 29 points of.
So first, is this the claw attack? Yes.
Yeah, it's
like, and the next one is like grabs this thing through the stomach and you just crush its rib cage in your hands and just crumples to the ground. Okay, initiative as of now is done. I'm just gonna go through the orders, ask what you guys do.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to get out.
Yippty skippity out. All right, Kallias, you leave. You're dead. Kevin.
Kevin's gonna. As much as Kevin can.
Skippies out. Leonidas, what do you do?
Leonidas is going to barrel roll over the table, look to the Echo, and go, "Nice gams." And we'll do like this sort of handshake, and the Echo will disappear, and then Leonidas will run out.
It's the meme of like the two like really
The
buff
massive-
hands.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, the ads are all dead. And then Ember, your turn.
I'm gonna kind of like look around, like scratch my nose a little bit.
Big stretch.
Yeah.
Big stretch. You do a big stretch. All right.
I do like that thing. It's like
Yeah. It's a big
and
stretch.
then like step forward and then the back legs.
Yeah, and then like poke him out a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Then as you guys yeet all out, you all kind of go through this foggy alleyway, and all kind of meet there. You see Rittenhouse and go, okay, and. Ooh, now! And the spell drops, and you guys through like the windows.
Did he shit himself?
He's gooning.
He lost his strength.
He lost his concentration, and you guys just hear a in there, and you see all the kind of stick your head out and go, "We're good. We're gonna get the fuck out of here now."
I guess we all could have just worked together.
Oh my god.
All right.
Sexual.
Nice combat, guys. Now,
probably leave the balcony.
You want to leave the balcony?
Oh yeah, leave the balcony.
Sorry,
Yeah. We're done with it.
Who's that in the room with us?
Bards of New York will now be done in the style of Les Mis, where we sing.
Would you like to leave the balcony?
One fight.
One day more.
I cast inspiration.
Listening.
I just hear in my head.
I've been waiting.
I can always hear you.
Oh boy. I killed him. As of now, you owe me a fuck ton of money.
I don't think you paid the rights for that one.
I didn't.
I'll do it again. And I will fucking do it again.
You guys, as promised, you see there's a kind of a root cellar entrance or storm door entrance, tornado kind of vibe.
Like a cellar of roots.
No, not a cellar.
Would you like some roots?
It's the you know like it's like Twister vibes, like storm cellar entrance.
Hildebrand cellar.
Yeah.
For those who know.
And you guys, and it's unlocked. You head down, and it's initially as you get down in there, it's a dark cellar. Your eyes adjust, even those with dark vision, it adjusts slightly. And it's a classic root cellar. There's a bunch of looks like alchemy bits and bobs here and there, herbs and spices and potatoes and bunch of stuff in there.
I have nothing.
I've got nothing.
Hydrate or die.
I guess I'll die.
I'll die.
It's dying straight.
Well, yeah. No.
Condolences.
All right. But as you guys kind of look around, you guys feel a slight breeze in the cellar. And just to make a long story short, there's a small cabinet that has been pushed in front of a opening in this underground tunnel that leads out. Secret tunnel. Very, very Skyrim-esque right here.
Secret.
I would assume you guys singing the song means you're going to enter the tunnel.
Absolutely.
Yes. I figured.
Without even thinking about it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's.
We're singing that as we enter the tunnel. In fact,
we didn't even talk about the time we went through a secret Illithid sphincter tunnel. We all were like, yeah, this is right. This is the place to go, and we just went. So what do you think was going to happen?
hey,
here?
those sphincter doors opened by themselves.
Yeah.
No.
They
would have been smarter to stay in the first.
Those sphincter doors were asking for us.
No way! Lilith, after 10 minutes, goes back into a corporeal form.
Yeah. How you feeling?
And then looks at Kallias and winks.
Oh.
That was. I thought the bar was haunted. I yelled out loud that the bar was haunted. You scared me.
I mean,
How was I supposed? You look like a ghost.
It is Revan. I think every building's haunted.
That isn't helping my state at the kind of point.
Okay, I won't do it to you in the future.
I just you can just
can't
warn me, say and then go for the. I just need some kind of preparation.
Kallias,
okay.
You don't need to be afraid of every spirit. Only some.
But that was
malintentions. Understood. You've seen scary faces.
Aren't you like?
I don't know if I have.
Your face is pretty scary in your Gorgon
Voldemort at the end of
Yeah, this is what I'm. Unnecessarily scary for a children's picture. It was quite frightening, and
Where is the children's picture?
Yeah.
There was the. I don't know.
We're not in the children's picture. We just killed a bunch of people.
It's a play.
I don't know.
But it wasn't. It was an improv play. Nobody actually wrote it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crowdsourced.
Yeah, it was a crowdsourced play.
Ooh, I don't know.
I'm okay now, I suppose.
Still Bilbo.
We're gonna keep moving down the tunnel.
Okay. You walk this tunnel for about, I would say, a good 30 minutes.
It's a good 30 minutes.
It doesn't.
Tunnels feel that long.
It doesn't really veer around. It's kind of almost a straight shot through Revan. And finally, you get to this it starts going up in elevation. The air gets less dank, less stuffy and moldy, and you get to a iron door right at the end of it.
Do I notice this door? Have I seen it before?
Roll me an investigation check.
Come
Leonidas.
on, Dan, write those dice down.
Got it.
That's a fucking hold on investigation. 17.
Hey!
You kind of look at it. And what really tips you off
16.
is the door handle.
Oh.
The door handle of this iron door is a chicken's foot. Which
I was gonna say, why would I know that?
Because specifically, Paw has a thing for chicken's feet.
I hate.
What kind of thing?
Hate that.
Thing?
Hate that.
Can you define thing?
They have protective qualities.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So it's like,
oh yeah, I swear by beats.
yeah, I'm gonna make some chicken foot tea for you right now.
It's good for your health.
That's poison.
I'm not eating chicken foot tea.
Why not?
Drinking,
Hold on.
eating,
All
nothing.
right. Everyone,
That would be very rude.
Everyone,
Quincy's crying somewhere about bear claw soup.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, deep cut. Okay.
That was in our inventory. No.
Wow, here we are. Everyone, take a deep breath, or maybe just me.
Why?
Because I think behind this door is my in-law.
Hey. It's gonna be all right.
You have nothing to be afraid of.
I mean, that's not true, but
No.
okay.
No,
Perhaps
you.
Perhaps you can be afraid, and that's okay. That helps. Maybe it helps.
Well,
but it's gonna be all right, and I inspire you.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
The
Was that
inspiration.
D12?
Yes, D12 for the next 10 minutes. You can use it. I mean, you can use it within the next 10 minutes.
Is that the thing I can re-roll too?
It depends on what you roll it on.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. My bladder has been so weak.
Yeah, run away.
So sorry.
Go bust that bladder, baby.
Bust my bladder.
And the
I
street.
Bust mine.
I don't want to do anything.
Open the casket. What is that called?
Okay. You guys.
Ability check, you can roll it again. Attack roll, it adds some extra damage. Saving throw, you gain temporary hit points.
Can you do it on damage?
No.
Anyway, sorry.
The door is unlocked. It opens up.
Yara?
Silence.
Keeper?
Silence.
Ma?
Silence.
Who's saying silence to us?
Silence.
Well, that's all four of them.
You guys enter into the room, and it's this alchemical lab. I need everybody rolling perception checks, please.
I would like to check for traps, because if these people are criminal masterminds,
Roll
they've booby traps
for check
shit.
for traps.
So Investigasi?
Investigasi for Lilith.
No.
For everybody?
Just for Lilith.
Perception.
For y'all, it's perception. To see if you
Well,
see
that was
anything.
a shit roll unless somebody wants to assist me and give me advantage.
Nope.
Not
That's okay.
today.
Didn't say we were
Well,
going
not
to.
now. At
It's
least.
okay. It's
I
still
can
a
assist.
27.
A 27?
That's a shit
Well,
roll.
that seems fine.
All right, who? What'd you get on your
fine, yeah.
perception?
Anyone?
That's
Okay.
even.
19.
Okay.
Okay. I assisted
It's,
on that, by the way. This was perception. That's 11, 12, 13, 20.
20.
So, Fimfam got a natural 20.
Okay.
Easy.
For a total of 34. And then Ember got a. Wow, my brain. No, 22.
Okay.
Investigation check with advantage for Lilith was 36.
Hello?
Hello?
What is that?
Oh,
Secret
a
note.
Secret!
No one
Ladies and
can hear
gentlemen,
the
these secret notes are brought to you by
No one can
They will
hear
just bear
the
thank you for
secret
the
notes.
blessing.
Susanna Berryman.
Susanna
Secret
Berryman.
notes.
For those of you that know Susanna Berryman
Secret
is
notes.
good gal.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
The number of perception checks
Oh,
I've
no.
rolled on net 20s on.
no.
I've never got
Do
that.
you wish to act on that information?
Secret, no.
Would you tell it to? Fem?
Favoritism.
Yeah, Finn.
No.
You not gonna act?
No.
You gonna tell us?
No, he's not.
As you guys, so in this room, it's a lot of alchemical, for all your perception checks, a lot of just like alchemical ingredients all on the shelves, and then a nice, robust, like, distillation and alchemy set over in the corner. A lot, like, think like the fucking, like, Skyrim alchemy
Yeah,
corners.
yeah, I'm
big time.
right with
Leonidas.
Fuck. Yes.
Fuck yes.
Not good.
You feel
It's not good.
a wet finger
Hell yeah!
into your ear, and with a 30 total stealth and a natural 20 wet willy, Keepa shoves her wet ass finger into your ear, and you go, "Gah!"
Keep up. She puts it in, I grab her arm.
She moves too fast.
Damn it.
And then you see her, she decloaks. She has upgraded her stealth suit, and she goes, "What's up, Dad? You like my cool new shit?"
I don't when you give me whatever that is. It feels
It's called a wet
unnatural.
willy. Kevin taught me.
I apologize for that.
Kevin?
No, that's...
Kevin?
Kevin! What's up?
Why are you teaching my daughter things that are called a wet willy?
Oh, come on, just the jujubes of life, you know?
I hate everything about you. That's strong. I didn't mean that.
That's rude.
I know, it was a
I'm
little
not, I didn't know you were an op like that, man. That's not fair.
What is that? What does that mean? I don't know.
Opponent?
No, alright.
Why is...
Is that it?
Why is...
Op is like opposition opponent. It's like you're
Yeah,
like
I don't
against
know.
them.
I don't
You
want
know
to
that?
fight.
That's, I think that's a pretty simple one.
She... Why... We
Bad
could
as that.
just...
Another one
keep a-
stolen from the black community.
Yeah.
No.
Yo,
no.
Gen Z,
Gen Z,
get it together.
Kallias,
We could really use that kind of...
in the future we could.
But In the keep.
Kallias.
Keep goes there.
We'll talk about it later.
I could hypothetically do that.
With this commotion, you guys hear the cellar door, and you hear, "What's going on down there?"
No.
And down and clanking, thunk, thunk, thunk.
Oh no.
Thunk, and with a full ass. It's not like a peg leg. It's a stump leg. Like it's just a log of wood.
Where does the leg end?
Above the knee.
Double shades, great.
And it's just just a log of wood sticking out of the leg. This kind of wiry hair
Crazy
everywhere.
old Maurice.
A long, kind of feline, slight feline nose with these broken and twisted and singed whiskers. You guys see the character of Paw, and he goes, "Keeper, what's going on down here?"
I quit.
And then he kind of looks around, he's like, "Ooh, we got some visitors. I guess these are the ones we were expecting." Kind of looks at it, he's like, "Okay, you." And he sees you, Leonidas goes, "Hello, Leonidas."
Hello.
It's like beep boop, but
Hello.
adult.
Yeah.
Literally adult beep boop.
Oh my god, it's a time loop.
Would I know? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would I know if he's okay if I call him his real name?
It's like in The Bear when it's like call me cousin, but he doesn't love it, but he does allow it.
Yeah. Do it. Hello, Trek.
I see we're on these spaces now, but here we are. Okay. How are you, Leonidas? Do you fare well in my lovely city?
Oh my god.
Is anyone else hearing what I'm hearing right now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
I am okay. And how are you?
I'm alright.
What a scintillating conversation.
I know. I've been asked to treat you kindly.
By whom?
Who do you think?
My dear wife.
Never mind.
Why wouldn't you treat him kindly?
I don't think it's a box to open in the current moment.
I want to know.
Let's just say it's the cut of his jib.
So, because you don't like something about him, he doesn't deserve your respect.
Oh, no.
So if his jib was uncut, you'd be like him better?
I respect my son-in-law. I just don't like him.
Why?
Why?
Because I don't like him.
But why?
It's very simple.
That's not simple. You need to have a reason, or it's unnecessary.
What's the reason the sun rises and the rains come in the spring?
That's actually
That's
a very
just
simple
scientifically,
cycle. If you'd like,
proven.
I can break those down, actually.
Bah!
All right.
And he's like, "Come on up, we got tea," and invite you guys upstairs out of the cellar.
Right.
Leonidas, you did not prepare.
I am so sorry.
I wasn't joking.
How did...
It's not only the demeanor, though. It is the way.
Smell?
It's everything about it that
like-
is hard to process.
There's like a pressure that comes into the room.
I'll just warn all of you. A, I shouldn't have called him that name, so don't call him. Call him Pa. And B, he may seem in that way, but you know people that are they seem a certain way, and then at an instant they cannot be that way? And that's him.
How did Yara, how did that happen?
Wait till you meet her grandmother. My keepers, rather.
Okay.
Shall we go
Nana's
upstairs?
fucking cool.
I'm dying
Okay.
to know.
How you?
Keep still
Good. High five.
Keeper, I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, dude.
I've been seeing you've been keeping up with your studies very well.
Oh, come on, guys. I'll show you around. Come on. You walk up the stairs, and this is a nice sitting room, and working on making some it looks like Pa, Ma, and Yara were at this table making these ointments of sorts, working on some alchemical sort of mixtures. And just hanging out as a family, talking. It seems it's very, very casual. And the minute you guys enter, they all put it away. And Ma stands up, and to describe Ma, human. She has this very Molly Weasley, I think is the best way to describe her. Meets who's Miracle Max's wife's name?
Oh my god. I don't remember, but I
don't even know.
Her. Wow, I can't believe I forgot her name in the movie.
From The Princess Bride?
Princess Bride, yeah.
Oh.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
So it's Billy Crystal and Billy Crystal's
Yeah, I forget who plays that part. And what her name is. But
yeah, it is. It's someone like.
If it gives anybody a hint, they're very those two coded. Miracle Max and.
I'm not a witch. I'm your wife.
She stands up and she goes,
"Who are you?"
Oh my God! I miss you so much. Oh, come on! I've heard so much about you. Yara's been telling me everything. Oh, come here! And she like grabs every face, kisses it. She like looks at you and goes, "Oh, okay." Mwah! Gives you a nice big kiss. Kisses you. Kisses everybody. She is. She's a cool granny. And oh yes, what can I do for you?
I sort of point at the station where they were working. What were you making?
Oh, we were making some ointments. You know, to put on some wounds.
Ooh, I didn't know if we were running around or leaving immediately, but if you'd like any help, I'd love to.
Oh, dear, thank you, but we've got it covered. We know what we're doing. Yeah.
I go over to Yara and I kiss her and
she goes, "How you feeling?"
I think we are okay. We have learned quite a bit of information. Have been all over some catacombs. Just fought a lot of things inside of a bar. Don't know what they were.
You guys fought things behind the bar?
Behind a bar around the corner.
The one that's connected by the cellar?
Aye.
Yes.
Dang it, I kept good things in that cellar. And goes over to like a switch and like pulls a switch and you just hear it.
Oh no, I don't think you need.
Boom. This little shake hits you guys. Just for precautions.
Did he just kill all those people?
No. Can you
imagine? I thought he just murdered. I thought he just murdered everyone in that room.
This man ran a crime syndicate. I thought he just nuked some innocents.
He just fucking pulls a Cersei and blows up the city.
Spoilers.
He's like,
the things I do for love.
My good tomatoes were in that cellar, and I'm upset about it.
And she still died unsatisfyingly for me. It's
true. So I understand our associates say you're trying to make your way into the palace.
Yes.
We were hoping if you could help us, my dear, wonderful humans that I care for dearly.
Could you say something correctly to me?
My dear father-in-law.
And if first name basis, please.
My dear Track.
No!
You just said that we shouldn't do that.
No, I can do whatever I want. Oh, my dear Pa.
Thank you. We got to work on that one. Oh my good lord.
They're both human.
Pa seems to be half Leonin. And Ma is full human.
Yara is half Leonin. So Yara is
like quarter
Leonin. So she's not even fully. Yeah. Like Leonidas is, and then Kipa's only. Yeah, so anyway.
Yara's got that dog.
Kipa's half.
Yeah. Whoa! That cat.
Kipa would be big fat cat.
Yeah, she's half. Because
Leonidas is full. Mr. Pa.
Yes?
We are looking to hopefully beseech your service and have you help us through whatever surreptitious means you have to get into the High City and the palace. Hopefully you are of the mind that the current state of things in Revan and the Cordian Empire are not as you would like them.
Oh, it's been the pits this whole time.
We are looking...
And you hear Mom go, oh yes, it's been the worst. I hate it.
This is the sense that we are getting, and hopefully we have some methods to change that. We just need to get where the action is.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, we do have some old tunnels that we do have access to that would lead to various points in the inner or the high city. Haven't used them in a while. We've been keeping those pretty on the DL. Haven't used them. They are still there. I can show you the map to them. get you in there, and hopefully someday get you out. And if you die, you die, and we work on it.
Why hopefully someday? How are the tunnels?
I mean, you can. If you, I didn't know if you were going to exit through the gate or through the tunnel, then just you go in, and maybe you won't come back. I don't know.
But that's the part. Why maybe not?
Because it's dangerous.
But why?
The tunnels aren't that dangerous unless I decide to hit any one of these switches here, and you see a wall of switches.
Have you rigged explosions in most everything connected to this house?
All the tunnels? Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's not fun.
Leonidas,
don't imagine so.
I do have to. That's a little fun.
Not if you're in one.
It's a hobby.
So much.
About how long would it take to traverse these tunnels?
I get that.
About how long would it take to traverse these tunnels?
Trying to make it to the inner city, it will take you about, carry the 3, add the decimal to it, and from here, probably about 45-hour walk through the tunnels.
Okay.
Depending on where you're going into the inner city.
Now,
45 an hour?
No, 45 minutes to an hour.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Less.
What's your name?
Lilith.
Fim-Fam.
Nice to meet you, Fim-Fam.
Lilith, you wanted to go somewhere else? Are we not saying that out loud?
I think we're going to go through the front door.
Oh, you're not going to go through.
But now this letter says to meet her.
That's what I was. That's why I was asking.
Is there a route that would get us get you close to the bathhouse? One of these tunnels, the Promethean Tower.
Do we need to
You
get
know
to
the
Royal
exact
Bathhouse?
bathhouse. Where it is.
Paul, is there a tunnel that would lead us closer to the Royal Bathhouses and the Promethean Tower?
Ooh, I do have one that leads to the tower, which is it's a hot skip and a jump.
Is it longer or shorter?
From there, it's going to be a wee bit longer, more towards the hour, maybe more. Just because it's the royal gardens connected to the bathhouse, connected to the tower, are like deeper into that part of the city. So,
I think it's the tower we are looking to go to anyway. Given what I saw the Nexus is last night, I mean, the bathhouse next to the tower is
Perhaps we just go.
And maybe the rest of us stay a little hidden and allow, if you want that moment to be in private, but wait just around the corner if you need.
Counterpoint though. Would not, because part of this is definitely going to be that the people need to know that there's at least hope or another way. Maybe going very publicly saying who you are, one, draws attention, but also changes the narrative or affects it, maybe. So that, because we don't need, it can be obviously the biggest problem is the fucking sage. Removing the sage and then figuring out what's going on is probably the best option. But the smoothest way would be more of a course correction than a full-on dismantling, right?
We have no idea how we're going to get there, though. And also, I want to remind you all, Tatsu was sent. Things could have already happened.
But perhaps we get I think what you're saying is get the side of public opinion on our side.
I do agree.
By entering
publicly
in full, and we will be...
All of us. No, just the two of them.
Just the two of them. We will meet them. We will be at the tower to, like,
Pincer.
Because if they are greeted. I mean, was it a clandestine letter? Like, was it like a tell no one?
It sounded very private.
It seemed to be when you
I
read
have
it.
a private moment in the Royal Bathhouse next to the Promethean Tower. I look forward to meeting you.
I mean, the word private is.
And it seems hastily scrawled.
So we need to move.
Yes.
I would venture to say that it might be more wise if it's hastily done in that way. Not that, but it might be more wise to just be underground as much as we can. I think. But I think, majority rules.
Lilith, roll me a history check.
Oh. It just might be interesting to have, like, whispers.
I agree.
I agree.
Agreed.
That's true.
Because if... Yes.
Even if you don't state intention or anything, your mere presence changes not only your mother's entire life, but the life of the city and their view on their leadership.
Isn't this the whole point? That the LaFleurs and Valtimeris don't always have to be in this cycle anymore? That this is the different one? And having you two approach and create that, even the rumor that something has changed, the circle is not yet broken.
As they say in that play, a national treasure. You've got to change the status quo.
Indeed.
No.
27 for a history check.
It's a different play. Okay.
Different play.
I'm sorry, say it again.
27.
27. I was doing a High School Musical bit.
Both
with a 27, you just simply recall growing up, your mother likes to take baths at midday.
Oh.
A noontide bath.
And what time is it?
It's early morning still. I would say it's like maybe between 8 and 9 o'clock.
So this gives us time maybe to sneak into the tower, wait wherever we need to be. I mean, we'll smell trouble wherever it is.
Right.
Do we still have the sending stones?
I do, and I have another idea as well. I have both of them. I can cast Pass Without a Trace. It lasts for up to an hour.
So if we
But we have to keep with you.
Can you cast it on someone else?
We have to be.
Somebody else can do it.
You have to.
can.
To my knowledge, you have to be near the person who cast Pass Without a Trace for it to continue to work with those people.
Or the
creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a 10+ bonus to dexterity.
Within 30 feet of
you
you.
have to stay within 30 feet of that person, I believe.
Yeah, you do.
No one else has that spell?
I don't think that's true.
If it said
It
at the time
says
of
range
casting,
self. If you could cast it on someone else.
I think it would
You are
need
right.
to specify more clearly that it lingers after that.
As opposed to just like
Range
30 feet, boom, these 30, okay. I concur.
I think you guys can be sneaky enough. I have faith in you. Rek, I have faith in you.
It'll be okay.
Does Keeper have a cloaking unit you can model?
Oh no,
I
I
have a
can go invisible.
Oh right, I forgot about this.
I'm a dumb.
Great.
So smart, he's dumb.
That's literally.
It goes full circle.
Literally his entire bag.
But so you guys sneak into the Promethean Tower. We just walk through the front doors, and we go to the bathhouse.
Wait, yes.
I won't go into the bathhouse. I'll let you have your moment, but I'll go up to the bathhouse.
You could go and bathe.
To be seen walking up to the bathhouse together is
going to be
a moment in and of itself.
Yes.
And we act like it's...
Counterpoint to my own point. If this is if this is a moment where your mother is actually wanting to talk to you specifically, although she might not know that you are who you... This is a lot.
I believe you said, both of you, that there's no point in running on hypotheticals anymore. We have to just do what feels right. We are running to the end of the rope of what we know and what we feel. And so what you feel is the right move here has to be the move we make.
I will retract what I was going to say then. I agree with that.
Is there a tunnel that can take Lilith and Ryujin into the middle city, but past the gate, far enough away from the bathhouse that there is walking, that is presenting, but not having to go through checkpoints?
Of course, that would be tunnel number 501.3C.
I
feel like there
the
must
Dewey
have been.
Decimal System here?
It was the most logical way to divide up my tunnels to know which one's which.
Could I quickly take a look at the list and see if it is actually the most logical way?
Yes, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
I'll turn and go.
How dare you?
It checks out.
The man
Leonidas goes,
I concur.
fuck.
Seeing this, I know exactly where we can go. Like it all. It does check out.
This man's a genius.
Oh my god, it's Jason
We're
Bourne.
gonna have some different signings on the boat later, guys. I'm sorry. It all makes sense.
Gangway 8431
You're like thumbing through pages.
God damn it.
Put on the waist.
I am imagining like a little mini moment in the morning of something happening and Ember just being like, Rek, I want my coffee. I don't want to read what the fuck order it's in.
It's
Which one is mine?
This is when they cohabitate. It's going to be interesting.
That's a whole sitcom.
Yeah.
That's what it is. A whole sitcom.
Rek and Amber is quite a. Yeah.
Oh man.
So
I guess we go.
You guys go.
We go
down different tunnels.
Now, yeah, are we? So
It's the main. So first you're gonna go down 501 that tunnel. That's gonna lead you into the Thanos City. But then there's going to be 501 A, B, C, D, double D, and E.
Come on, you execute him. Somebody swat you.
Actually, no, Seppuku.
Yeah.
Take
I mean,
yourself
it's
out.
pretty obvious. You have your main highway, and then there's the exits, and each exit leads somewhere else.
Yeah,
but
but
you
why is there no
said-
double A,
it was
double
a
B,
fine-
double C?
Because double
fine
D
joke.
is another secondary exit off of D.
It was a fine joke.
Get fucked.
So that could be
Look at
D.
him. Look at him.
It checks out. Fucking checks out.
So, is there anything you
yes.
guys want to do before you leave
Well,
this?
very quickly I go to Yara and I say, moments are too brief, my love. I will be back very soon. I love you very dearly.
Yes, you will.
And I find Keepa.
She's like,
Marco.
Yara.
Hey, no.
Get
Where
a
are you?
squirt bottle.
Keepa.
Bad.
You just
I'm kidding, Dad. And she like materializes like on like this little like bar, and she's just like some crisscross applesauce on it.
She's literally a predator.
Yeah, she has a lightning.
She's a
bolt.
Yautja, yeah.
My little one.
What's up?
You be careful with those wet willies.
Ayo.
Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I'll kill the sage with the wet willy. You don't know that.
You will go nowhere near the sage.
Who says I haven't been there already?
Me. Because I know you haven't.
Yeah, that's right.
I love you.
Love you too, Dad.
Okay. And I go to Ma and Pa and I say, sorry you hate me. Goodbye.
No, as you like go and approach me, you see Ma kind of like elbow Pa a little bit. He goes, nah. Leonidas.
Oh, dear God. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yawa and Keepa told us everything you've done to protect them over the last year when we thought that you were all lost to us in the terrible green storm that hit this place. So, with that, I would like to say thank you for taking care of my beautiful daughter and my granddaughter, and thank you for bringing another beautiful piece of joy, or helping to bring another beautiful piece of joy into our lives. And for that, you have my love, you have my respect, and I guess I tolerate you now.
If that's the least I can ask
Do
for.
we have an accord, my stepson?
Not stepson.
Not stepson.
I look
Son-in-law.
at Paul and I go,
Not
Oopsies.
stepson.
That's oopsies, my brain.
He spent too much on the tunnel system.
Why
is he Bobby Boucher then?
My wonderful son-in-law.
It's beep boop, but grown.
You know,
it's a time loop. He is beep boop.
I'm saying that he is beep. Yes,
if
I agree.
time
yes.
is circular. Circular.
Time is
It's also the Hawaiian
is
shirts that
secular.
we're wearing. This time is gonna be suicide.
You have my love, my respect, and my appreciation, my beautiful son-in-law.
My dear Ma and Pa.
Thank you.
Thank you for.
Disgusting.
I work every day to make sure that your daughter and your granddaughter and your future are safe. It is my duty in this world.
Duty. We trust you, darling. Come, give me a kiss. Come on. Come here. Come here. Kisses you right on the lips.
Oh.
She's a lips kiss. She's a lip kisser. It's a red flag. She's a lip
My favorite
kisser.
is Woody defending himself so hard. She's a lips kisser, guys!
You're not even a lip kisser.
To be fair, that is a character trait of people.
Yes.
Usually
that I've definitely met.
Yeah,
it's not great.
I just want to be clear though. That is
must be white
in the course of the last month sessions alone.
Nowhere in my life.
That
have I
is the
experienced
third geriatric individual Woody has played that smooched Dan directly on the face. That's 3 for 3.
I mean, hey.
It is definitely an accurate depiction of how a person might behave.
It's frankly white old ladies for the most part.
Yeah,
it's kind of true. And I turn to Paul real quick and I go, please, for the love of...
No.
For the love of God, Paul, please don't blow up the tunnels we're in.
Oh, I'm not going to blow up the tunnels.
You see, the emphasis that you put
was tunnels.
If you had the emphasis on the not,
yes.
I just say, don't go anywhere near those barracks.
What'd you say?
Or also the gatehouses. When I'm ready, those things are going to fuck down.
Will we?
Will we? They're gonna get wet.
It is Bibu. It's the incarnation of Bibu.
Baba Boucher.
I guess.
I think in the same way that Ryujin
let's fucking
let's not be here anymore.
Pass the point in overtime. Let's go.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do something before we just delved into chaos.
Go ahead.
I just need everyone to stand in a circle for a second. Or no, you can stand with your hand. You don't need to do
holding hands. It's done.
It's done.
You said circle. You said circle.
I'm not in the circle. I'll be in the middle of the circle.
Yes.
Then fuck you. I guess you're in this.
I'm in the middle. Okay. I just need you guys.
This is brought to you by Rachel and
for real.
Nancy's table.
I'm gonna tap each one of you.
We have the like fingers of that like
My arm's
painting.
not as long as Kyle's money.
I don't know how well this plan was.
What's up?
I'm gonna tap each one of your shoulders with the butt of the blade.
Oh.
Of the hilt of the blade, bazooka. And you, every single one, you'll have a mark of a dragon's wing appear on your shoulder.
The fuck does that mean?
So if we ever need, I can
the Ryujin?
teleport to you.
Oh, fuck, that's
or to
cool.
yes. Or bring you to me through my shadow.
Let's fucking go!
So,
cool.
and then I will.
Sorry.
Who wants? And it's amazing.
Yeah.
Dark
the,
Minato.
Exactly.
Who wants the Rocky
Who wants the Rocky Talkie?
I'll
take it.
Yeah, maybe you. And you're going to have the other.
The other.
Great.
Testing.
That's all I needed.
I gotta put my heads up.
Roger.
Eagle 1, flying back to the arm.
Roger.
All right.
I sometimes forget that Rek most of the time is just like doing like that.
Yeah.
He's just Diva from Overwatch.
All right.
He's gone.
That's all I needed. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Ryujin.
Of course.
Thank you, Ryujin.
Let's go.
As you guys enter the tunnel, 501. Well,
501.3C.
yeah, 501.3.
Yes.
And then C is the tunnel, like is the offshoot.
Obviously.
Come on, so we're still in the big tunnel.
It checks out. You're in the. It's like a big tunnel. You feel just a sense of. You take these first steps. This is the beginning of the end.
Oh.
What you guys set out to do, Revan, walking out of this tunnel, odds are there's no going back.
Would you like to save now?
Would you like to play any side mission?
If you want to turn around, oh, we didn't do that. We didn't find
the fucking wedding.
Felix.
How large? How large are these tunnels?
This one is a little bit girthier, so you can probably like walk 3 abreast in it. If you're talking about dragon-wise, you could bring him out in this tunnel.
Okay. I won't right now. I just wanted to know. Yeah.
All right. And my friends, we will find out where these tunnels lead next week.
Good stuff, everybody. Hey.
To our doom.
Clara Dune?
To doom!
These are stale.
To death!
Very stale organs.
Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
If you enjoyed it, give us a subscribe.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Drew.
Yeah, happy birthday, Drew. Happy Bards Day to everybody, and we will see you next week.
We will, guys.
Do we?
Huh?
Do we know if we're gonna have an friend.
A friend?
Yeah, a friend.
There's a possibility we may have an old friend join the stream next week.
An old falling friend?
Yeah.
Old falling friend.
The ever falling.
The ever falling.
But we'll let them make that decision before they would have been moved here a full... Not
24 hours.
Not even 24 hours.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, facts.
Or barely 24 hours. So
we might see them fall past the window.
Yeah, like,
fields.
AKA
the taste of the other one in my mouth. It's rough.
But we'll see you guys all next week.
Let's go.
Until then, join our
afternoon,
Instagram, join our mailing list. No, we don't have a mailing list.
No.
Join our Discord.
Where did that come from? What the fuck is a mailing list?
Because you know what? Do you say that during the tours?
I do.
Because I do the same
Instagram
thing.
mailing list.
Yeah.
Like cruise letter. And my brain went on autopilot for a second.
I fucking loved it.
Instagram. Join our sweepstakes. Our multi-level marketing.
Join us.
Farmersonly.com.
Yeah.
Join us for Magic Night.
Yeah.
We're on Bumble, we're on Hinge.
And again, just one more shout out to 20 Side Tavern. If you're in the city and you have, they're affordable tickets.
They really
which
are.
is
They really
awesome
are.
for New York City and theater.
Cosplay, dress up.
Yeah,
they had.
So it's a wonderful time, and I'm sure we'll be talking about more of them in the future. But until then, we will see you next week. We love you guys, and we'll. Bye now.
Hey everybody, welcome to Bards of New York, the live